All right. It's all right. We're out. Frosty Cam, Lemon 2 is OP. Well, that is enough for us today, actually. In PvP, it took a little bit enough, but it has big modifiers, so maybe it doesn't matter. Who are we messing with us? Did you ask Ricky? I messaged him, but he didn't respond. Next, see if Yoshi's here. Ricky's here. Okay, I think we got it. As long as Yoshi's here. Yoshi's online though, so. Alright, Sumi's here. What's up, Clyde? I think the LA changes are good, yeah. I think it's at least promising, yeah. Yeah, some of the nerfs are kind of surprising. We'll see. Dread thing with 79 months reset, buddy. I enjoy streaming a lot. Today yeah, retail nest. Exactly. I understand where the data's coming from. I just don't. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I understand where it's coming from. So for those wondering what the changes we're talking about, I'll pull them up real quick. They are doing class tuning on the 12th. Buffs to Moonkins. I don't exactly know how this is working with druids. To be honest, druids are like kind of complicated to understand. Buffs to enhancement shaman, but not to stuff that matters, I don't think. They nerfed their old tier bonus. They buffed. Oh, they nerfed Frost Strike by 15%, which there might be some scaling stuff happening with Frost Strike to think about. Well, so Nick, we don't have Yoshi tonight, so we need to find a warrior or a A warrior or a hunter? Ideally a hunter. If we find a hunter, you might go Ellie, because I don't know if you play enhance in that combo. I think you just go with no melee, and it's just me, and it becomes really easy to heal. The whole group doesn't take shitloads of damage on the big pull, and it probably becomes super straightforward. But it depends what we can find. So we need a hunter. Man, we could just look and see what shows up. So yeah, they nerfed Festering 1 too. I mean, they buffed Unholy by a lot. So this is the only change that Unholy actually took. Unholy is still probably better off. I think the tear bonus for I've actually thought about it a bit. The tear bonus for Unholy and Frost is they're both pretty cracked, I think. The 4 set seems kind of but they nerfed Feral. I don't think Feral's that crazy, to be honest. They're just offsetting a PV. They're offsetting some changes they got. They gutted. Honestly, Netherflux will still crit for 6 mil, so I'm curious about how that'll go. Fire was one tapping, so I'm not surprised by that. This I'm not sure about. I think it's buffed in PV by a lot, maybe. They nerfed Holy Paladin in 2 different places. And Garrote. I don't know. The changes, they're hard to understand because there's so many other layers to it. I'm not even sure if they're basing a lot of their data on the on the potential changes. Logan's gonna be around the next little bit. It's a bit early for it, maybe, for him. Like Logan and I think next around night tonight. I mean, if you get Logan, you have everything already set up. And he already did top down bosses anyway. I mean, the changes you got were pretty massive. Which ones does Av do? We can just do Av set while we're waiting. Just kind of rotate around. Just something to do. Av, you around? What's on? Which ones do you need, rookie? Still for your times? You need all but Scholar. Do we only do one? No, we did a second one with you. Did we not? Didn't we do? Do we? Oh, you went around for the brewer. We did. Okay. All right. Let's see what rookie needs. You have Mogu, Scarlet, Brewery. You need all the rest. Could do like a holes real quick. Just the basic holes. I don't know. We used to get very consistent with them. You know, so if you just while we're waiting, I don't really want to log on retail until later. There's not actually anything to do on retail, to be honest. But yeah, apparently he's insane in retail, from what I've been told. Why isn't it not showing people online properly? Fast on a grind. Damn, groups are actually forming fast. I hunted it off for CMs. You just kind of just for CMs. All right, log on, Aaron. Oh, you are on. Oh, shit. People actually wish me later on for the thing too. But I'm not sure if they're like, I mean, the nice thing about taking Logan, if Logan logs on and wants to come, is that he already knows the pulls. We're going to do exactly what we were already doing yesterday anyway, but with more ranged. So there's going to be one person in melee. Let's just warm up with like a, I don't know, brewery maybe? Are you Ellie? Up to you? If we get a hunter, you're Ellie, I think, right? Aaron? If we get a hunter, he's Ellie, correct? Bring the spell haste to the two casters. Because your group comp changes. Well, it's more that big pull. Yeah, I don't know. Which one does more AoE in the big pull? I feel like Ellie doesn't need to have everything stacked to do damage. It just does single target. I think Ellie makes more sense. Or a double. Like, not for this. These are basic CMs right now we're doing, right? Which ones does no, okay. Rookie already has Brewery, Scarlet, Mogu. So we can do a holes. For like siege. It's like the basic runs. We're not doing anything crazy. Or shadow pan. Let's do like, let's do holes, I guess. The only thing with holes is we need to I have my sprint gear on. Do I do that shit? Am I using rocket boots? Am I like the cloth rocket boots? I mean, I'm gonna have no boots on. I have cloth. It doesn't matter. They're the same difference. They're no armor. They're low. Oh, you take them off after one. Oh, I'll lose 5% stats. I get fucked up. But you still have to survive a scary pull. You win spell ice no matter what. Well, we're just gonna go slow. This shouldn't. The time is like really straightforward. We had to summon Av, don't we? Do we summon? I think Fleshy's last boss. With some trash. You know we need someone to get the we need someone to get the other pack. I guess it might have to be me. We need someone to use a bucket on the mob to the right, but I can do it. They're not pushing time, so I can do it. It won't matter that much. Do you know the one that you have to do? You have to tag them first. You like go over, you like walk over, aggro them, nova them, and then bucket, and then go back. They have to be tagged. You can't bucket mobs that haven't been tagged, or you won't get any. We have spell haste. Interesting. You have both. What do you lose? No. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure that's how that works? I don't think it's a raid buff. That's your haste. It says, are you sure that gives spell haste to everyone? I think it's just you get haste from that. I mean, the talent suggests that we don't get it. We have Unleashed Rage from you. I think you play whatever you... I think you have to spec based on what you want to do. All right, Rachik's up. Oh, you went... Aaron's having some real quick. Huh? You sure? We're just doing a basic right now. Make sure you have an invis pot. Av, do you have an invis pot? Use invising after the first boss. You can pre-pot. You can... Yeah, you just want to make sure you don't... Like, you can pre-pot the first boss even. So you're getting the... Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna sprint pot at the start. I'm not doing the fucking leather because I lose so much damage. I lose too much. The boots are... Yeah, oh, you lose 5% stats too because you don't have your bonus anymore. It's 5% health and shit too. I think if you actually deal with it in a fight, it's not worth it. I mean, obviously, brewmasters don't care about it because they don't lose stats. Losing 5% of your stats seems dog shit. I'll still have double sprint. You ready? Okay, here we go. Where the fuck are my sprint pots? Wait, fuck.
Archers, attack! Keep firing!
Okay, this is plenty fast. I'm already there. I was there for a while. No. I think I will. We have to get out of combat before I pull this boss, by the way. Did Rookie get the side one? He didn't. No one got them. I mean, I got to do it. These are the ones here you have to get. Don't run there. Yeah, you can go that way. Dog will fuck you up. We didn't get these ones, right? Oh, we did get these ones. See, those ones you don't get. These are my vengeance mobs. In fact, I don't even know if we have mob count anymore. No, those go with the boss. Those are my ones. It doesn't matter. We're not trying to push the time. We're just trying to survive our way through the instance. Not a huge deal. They're invis potting after this.
After I kill these weaklings.
Someone probably, possibly has.
You, I bleed. But I won't die. What? No. No, stop. Obey your master. So many hounds. We can't hold
They're
them
invis
back.
through.
Our sake.
You can fling it too, can't you?
Test my might.
Watch cleave, team. You're in a really cleavable spot. I'm tanking them as close to the edge as I can. So you guys don't get cleaved, but they cleave. And that is what's happening right now. The safe places over here. Oh, he's to finish this on me, man. I'm fine. Yeah, I'll live. I'll live. Just doing this one room, and then I'll pull one pack with the boss and see how it goes, but I won't pull two. One just for vengeance. Fun bolt. Oh, it killed you? I rezzed you? Clear yourself. I have no stacks now. How do we used to do this safely? Huh? No, I mean, it doesn't stop them from getting the group gets hit by the things anyway, the chains. How to... Alright, Riz rookie, and then I'm pulling one with the boss. That was an extra pack, by the way. This was a big pull. I was just limit testing a little bit. That's more than we did in our time.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet shall be charred to ash.
Yeah, we need someone off kicking. I mean, that pull seems really nice and comfy. Oh, we didn't lust. Oops. That would have been we missed most of the value on last day, but yeah, yeah. Should have listed on pull.
Cross DK pre-nerfed.
Yeah, I
And
saw
so
the.
what?
That's pretty good. Maybe I get full value from last door. No, you won't. Well, you pulled 2 packs 100% now. I know that. How much value? How much do we lose? 5 seconds or so. Oh, we didn't get mob count because I think Rookie didn't tag the mobs. I actually don't know because I got most of them myself. I tagged 2 sets of dogs. Did you not tag them, Rookie? Did you attack them before you threw the meat, or did you just throw the meat? It's a kind of scary pull. Hit another. I don't know. Maybe it tags. I have no clue. It does do damage. I don't know if it does damage. I think it just roots them. Debuffs don't tag mobs. Damage tags mobs. I don't know if Pit. I think Pit Nova does 0 damage. You're supposed to just walk up and Frost Nova, like normal Frost Nova, and then press it. There's no rush. They can't hit you. I'm gonna pull another one still. Just kill the caster, I guess. Oh, IBF. It's a big pull. Alright. I learned a little bit. Does that have need Scarlet Monastery? I think he needs Monastery as well, right? Just a quick, like easy Monastery. Nothing crazy. I don't think we even have to even visit the start. Just clear through as normal. Let's try and stack Pity though for fun. Yeah? Let's just try and let Pity carry super hard. You need to have an invis part for the courtyard here, and that's it. No, I don't want to try strat. Let's just do the no, I don't get a pull to test. We can't survive that pull. We won't have the AoE to survive that. I don't think there's any chance we can survive that entire, like, it isn't worth wiping the time. Does that make sense? Hey, Grum. No, we're not busy. We're not doing anything crazy. Oh, we can actually try and keep the pit if you want. You want to pull one of those things out? It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it. I'll use extra cleanser. I'd use a lot on this first pull. It even comes up again, yeah. Well, to be honest, allow me here. I think that's what I used to do on carries. Not every. I'm releasing this in a sec. Okay, going. How many thread on this stuff is the problem? Of course. I just have two. My pets didn't tank for too long. Teddy's at 1 health, but I'm healing him. Well, they actually kill my pets so fast. No, my army got killed. I had to army that because I didn't have any cooldowns because I used them all on the boss because I used extra. Why is Rookie dead? Oh, the army's here. Wait. Bro. I just learned something crazy. I didn't have the army glyph in. My army was never tanking. Alright, ready? Okay, I'm going now. Grip 1F. Wait, what happened, man? I mean, I lose my stacks. Should we do it without Nick? On the next pet? We have plenty of time. I'm sure him after. Because Petty already has 30 stacks. Redot my pet, please? You can dot it. You should be dotting the pet. Okay.
I will break you.
I'm gonna pull the extra trash at the end too. Oh, Petty's tanking it for a sec? Just for a sec. Just for a sec. I got it now. Yeah, we need... what is going on? Ever into it. Okay. My pet's trying to kill this stuff. It's death. Av ran into them.
I cannot be defeated. I beat all men.
For watch. Yeah, it's tough. Those mobs hurt a lot, and we already had one less. Like Nick already screwed up the invis too. I'm not entirely, we've done this a million times, so I'm not sure how, but yeah. Cooked us. So we're already missing stuff. Rookie, you are ranged on that fight. You need to be baiting that every time. That boss is going to leap to you 100% of the time. So you need to be standing absolute max range on the fountain, edge of the fountain, like as far away from the group as you can, because it's always going to charge to the furthest person. And if you stand too close, it doesn't matter where you stand. Just not in a place where it's going to charge to a whole bunch of other people. I don't think so. I mean, the group of things I saw, they were still dealing with it, but it can choose to not do it. It's just important to like be in a position where you're max range of it. Other things I saw, he's still charged. All right. Shit's tough. Just kill this pile of corpses so we can move on these. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone else is killing the pile of corpses. We don't actually care about these mobs. They're gonna get pulled to the boss anyway.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
Oh no. Okay, I got it.
Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest.
Hmm?
The angry dead.
I don't want to stand there for vengeance. I don't think that we get too hit unless you need to have mana. We need to be efficient on this boss.
A vessel and return.
Mobs are in an awful spot right now. Healing pet. Why not? No, he died out. He did. Check them out, buddy. It doesn't matter. There's plenty of time. It's just that we're just fucking around with infinite time with us. Yeah, that's a really tricky pull. It's a tricky pull. Five, 4, 3. One's at Pat's next. I'll get it. Don't kill it. Oh, fuck. I can't.
I will break you.
I was afraid of. I didn't one. Interesting. I'll hold my pet.
If you die,
Pity one shots that dude. You can use pity to remove some more of these two. In a bit.
if you die, you die.
And spam healing pity. Oh, pity's strong as shit. Pull these things. Bro, pity is strong though. Okay, now we want to really slow stack pity and use him for these. Just on the door, I think, right? I don't have any great ways to slow stack him. I have to MC him. I mean, I can. I have to be kind of fast about it. The mobs are coming. They hurt though.
Only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean death.
Huh? I'll try. Where you going? I mean, wait, what'd you do? I'm out here still. And so is Pity. I'm gonna release Beerus. I have to release it for a second. Oh wait, it lost its stacks instantly. What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, I was trying to keep it. If I release it, then can you heal it? Can you heal it so we can stack it some more? I was trying to keep the stacks. That's why I was trying to release it in such a way that I kept the stacks. Well, I wanted to. It's sort of the same difference, but yeah, as long as we don't kill it. Let's go to stacks again. Heal Petty, don't worry about me. I have to release it in a sec to keep stacks. I want to keep. It doesn't. If I drop combat. Oh, I wanted to release it. It's how I keep. It's how I keep it at the start of the fight. But that's fine.
Legend begins now.
Obviously, we're fine on time, but I assume we're fine on time. I actually can't tell. Are we fine on time? I assume we're fine on time with Betty. Oh, he's trying to shit. I have IBF I need. Should we stack him some more? If I release him, I can just put dots on him again, and he gets like a whole bunch more stacks for like 1.5 seconds. He's getting. Nah, he's not getting any more stacks. He is. I see him hitting for 150k constantly. He's doing 12. He's done 12 million damage.
My legend.
Oh, he's stuck him now. Yeah. Hold up.
Shall pay for this treachery.
Just dot it, and then I'll re-MC it. Pity's tagging this guy. Okay. So he gets more stacks. I don't think she'll one-shot him. Look at the fucking glory of this pet, man. He's giant. Get him, Petty! I don't know, I'm not even targeting anymore. I'm letting the pet deal with it. And that's what it looks like if you have the pet at the end. 31 million damage. It didn't... Bro, Petty actually lost his stacks 3 times, and he was still that giant. Hey Gucci, I don't know. I assume you stopped the night. There's not much going on retail at the moment, in all fairness. All right, which one's next? Hey, but he's got a 76-month resub. What do you got? Which one does Rookie have as well? Like, let's find ones that you guys both need. Seed? No, I think. Look, did Rookie do Siege with us? Oh, any Pendulum ones? Shadowpan, Gates, Gola. Let's do Shadowpan. Let's go to Shadowpan. Shadowpan's like really straightforward. Just in one simple invis. Nothing crazy. And Petty definitely fucking blasted even with like kind of dog shit stacks. He's getting hit. He was heading for 500k at the end. My damage looks cosmetic. Look at my damage breakdown. I basically did nothing. The pet virtually did everything. Yeah, the interesting thing about that, by the way, as well, that I just realized, this may be a value. We did that pull yesterday with no army. You think it's relevant? That last boss pull? Yeah, the army is not. I had Glyphon. So we didn't have a pet. Oh, we didn't have like it was a lot more mess. Maybe it'll be no mess at all now. I mean, it'll be less vengeance, but I guess I wasn't sure if I could actually tank it. But I guess now me channeling a super troll if I can survive it without it. I'll try it with it and it might just be really comfortable, but I need someone to help me summon. Or just fly here, I guess. We're going Shadow Pattern. You bait, but yeah, the second boss was clean. Very clean. Do you think, Nick, I kind of think that we might need Ellie from you tonight. I think we might need Earthquake. Do you use Earthquake rotationally? I say that mostly because, I say that mostly because we don't have monk anymore. Monk was doing all the CC for us before. Like they're stunning and they're ring of piecing and all that kind of shit. And it was making it. Pardon? You don't want to do it? It's awful? Shadowban's easy. We're not doing anything scary. We're just doing the normal pulls. No crazy shit. It's like 13 minutes, 14 minutes. No, I'm talking to Aaron. My wife's next to me. Chat, we're looking for like a warrior or hunter that will come along to Scarlet Monastery with us. We're just kind of fucking around until then. But that's the plan. We would like to... Oh wait, Logan's in Athena now. See. I'll message him again. I already messaged him once. All right. I think we have Logan soon. This will be the last one. All right, we got Logan after this. This to see him anyway. This is our last warm-up one. This is simple. We just invis after second. Is it second boss? Yeah, after second boss, you're invising. But both rookie and so basic first pull. I don't know how you get these. Yeah, probably true. We're just doing basics, so it doesn't actually matter. There's nothing crazy going on now. I'm hoping you get out of combat and they just die here. They aren't bugging. This is good. They can't. So you get out of combat if you're drink or whatever. I didn't even get any vengeance for those mobs. I wish this would have. I don't know what you used to do to pull them into the boss. Yeah. Maybe there's somewhere. I have no clue how you do it. Yeah, we should lust. There's plenty of time to. It's first and last boss. You have like a minute to lust. As long as it's up to the full boss, which it will be. Technically, you actually lust the dragon anyway. You don't actually lust this guy. You lust this guy. It doesn't matter that much. But you'd normally lust this guy, and then it follows into the part that's actually scary when the guy's... Oh no. So this dragon breaths on me. I guess it's Ricky's first time doing it. No, it's the second time doing it. He did it with us already. Problem is, if I res you, I breath the entire group. See how... Don't die but twice. No, man, we got block. We got a few things. Yeah, I can't move it because that's the issue, right? You just gotta look where the tank is in this boss and not get breathed. I'm stacked as far to the right as I can. Yeah, for both those you got ice block. Don't be afraid to suppress your CDs.
No, do not fail me.
You'll still do it. It's a really the time, huh? We'll be okay. The scary part's over now. Just use personals, but yeah, I mean, obviously we're cooked because we have been without a DPS from since the first. It was the first breath that killed Ricky. We got it. Nick, can you res? Or Av's got it. Av's got it. Okay, cool. I'm pulling now. I understand my health is not exactly high. Now these, when they get low, they will cast a... Oh shit, that cap is way too early. You do not want to cap them high health. You want to save your cap for when they're about to explode. They're going to all channel at the same time. Now is when you want to cap them. We got to try and cook them really well or kill them really fast. As long as we're good at that. You can't. They're not cookable. They're only seeable or killable. That's what you want to do that. Even if you could, I think it's only CCable or killable. Yeah, we need to do runs before we do other stuff because we don't know the mechanics. Most of us don't. Okay, we're gonna have to play it kind of clean now because we've already lost a lot of time, but it's still fine. It's just we've now lost about 4 minutes. We've probably lost about a minute and a half. Come stack on these boxes.
You have allowed the Shah to
You just jump here. You just walk into the invisible box. Jump up here. Stand up. There's a little box. Yeah, you jump on the mini like ledge part. You stand here, and they should put in. Yeah, you're in pit. It might lead back to us. Wait, Rookie's not on the right thing. Rookie's just not with us. Rookie, you're on the wrong box, buddy. There, it's still a... As long as it's not aggro on the totems. I mean, you should probably move the totems up here. Every single item, object and stuff should be up here so they can't do weird shit. But they're still putting up slowly. Yeah, now everything's up here, I think. No, there's still one totem down there. You just don't want to have any objects. They aggro onto random shit. If everything... Oh, we just don't have the damage. I mean, I think we bail. Your own. We don't actually... Yeah, we don't have the damage to do it. Try and get a raise off, I guess. I mean, I guess you need to have better group damage than we have. I don't have a B res, so... Res. No one can. Only you. Next back. Try set your res. I don't know. I mean, you still have time. I guess Nick could also do it. Combat. This is one of the more cooked runs I've done of It's okay. Probably still. And maybe we just, as long as we mess up the invis. Is that done? Not redoing it? Yeah, we're going to thing anyway soon, so hopefully we can just pull it together for this last bit. Someone's got a res. Nick, you got a res. He's starting it now. He's still time.
fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced.
Okay, here we go. We're invising after this.
Outsiders, let us see your true strength. You need more training. With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of
On this next trash, the mobs will AoE when they die. Okay, we're invising now. What? What's up? We're good? Just watch fire as you go. You can see it landing. If you stand in the fire, it pulls you out. The little lads explode when they die. We don't have a slow. Do we have us? Oh, we do. Blizzard's got it now. Yeah, I'm trying to kite them, but if they're not slowed and they're all on me, it's impossible for me to kite. I don't have the... This guy's full HP. Yeah, this next boss hurts. We don't have Purgatory. I'll use something on this one. I'll shell it, hopefully. I shelled the first one. I'll take some damage to this next one in 5 seconds. I have a cooldown. I try and pre-taunt. Next one I can bone shield. It's going in 5. You could also use a cooldown if you wanted to, because I don't trust bone shield. Yeah, it's good. That's very good. It's gonna happen now. I dodged it actually. I'll shell the next one. I have a good chance of dodging it. I'll still shell it. Shelled it. And this last one I'll IBF. But it's still gonna hurt. IBF's up. Get me. Got it. Perfect. It's dead. Alright, thus I'm gonna do a pull timer and 3 people click. I do pull timer. And you click on 1. Click on 1. Click on 1, okay? Is that cool? Everyone clicks on 1. Okay, here we go. Who's not here?
5,
Full time is up. You click on 1.
3, 2, 1.
We did not get that. What are they? Which one's grip? Huh. Well, we're gonna have to do it again. 3 people have to get. Can I start a pull timer now? It's not in a bad spot, is it? Is it fine now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have 6 moments, it's fine. We had 2 that time, 1 the first time. Plenty of time. My pet's tanking this.
Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Bro, those pets have a lot of health. They're still tanking it. Not bad. Is that DBM? I think it's bigwigs. Not bad. See, they're pretty lenient. No, we're learning shit. We're like everyone's learning their different roles in different instances and how you want to do things. To be honest, it's the second time we've done that, and we just didn't quite have the dam for the like mobs running around, like porting. I guess I don't know. Maybe Brewmaster just kills it on. No, they've got no vengeance. I don't know who kills it. It doesn't seem great for our comp to kill those mobs. I actually don't think that, like, I think Nick to AoE needs to have flame shocks out, and you can't have flame shocks out on those mobs. The little mobs, they have no health. So like, it's kind of awkward for him. Hunter might blast on, that's true. Let's see if. Okay, I think Logan's ready. There's one thing that changes, Logan. We're gonna do everything the same. We're gonna pull to the cubby still. However, I think you should go Ellie as well, Nick. I really don't think this is an enhanced dungeon anymore with this mini ranged, or like you've got You can just go 3 range to have 1 tank, and it becomes really easy for Aaron, well, much easier for Aaron to heal. I think it's better just to have ranged. Can you hear me, Logan? So at the start, I'm gonna have you I'll show you. So it's the same shit at the start of the instance, right? We're just gonna fucking run through to the first boss. Except I'll put it on normal and jump in it real quick and I'll show you. So you have your normal invis, he's like level 30s. There's only one difference. So you're gonna go through as fast as you can. You should like, yeah, go as quick as you can. And as soon as you should like rocket boots as soon as you get to like here, I think. You're gonna invis, right? And as soon as you get to this point here, you should like, because the mob's gonna aggro at this point, like go to here, rocket boots, and you need to tag one of these mobs. But you need to tag it and put snake trap. Like you tag it, they fuck you up. So you tag it, you put a snake trap down, you put like a whatever, I think explosive trap, whatever traps do a little bit of damage. Maybe conch shot it as well. And you conch shot it? Just yeah, you just grab one of these mobs. Concussive shot first. Okay, yeah. Anyway, you should get initial aggro on. Maybe it's easy to grab this guy here, like one of the far left. You're gonna pull it as close to the door as you can. You put a snake trap down. You're gonna put like yeah. No, conch shot. I think you want it to not. Well, it runs pretty fast. I think it'll kill him really fast. Yeah, just make sure you put traps down and don't tank him. He'll get slowed as he gets more stacks. Don't kill him. Just you and Aaron are gonna stack it. So Aaron's gonna put dots on it, and you're gonna put your snakes and all that kind of shit down, and we're gonna put them right here. This is our frenzy spirit spot. Okay, that's pretty much it. So you pull it across. Oh, magmaton will be sick too. That sounds crazy. Ooh, earthquake. Mines. I haven't heard about mines though. That's interesting. I know she put dots on it. I know I could put dots on it too. Magmatonem's sick. Actually, do you have are you? Yeah, exactly. Magma sounds like a really good choice too. But yeah, snakes are the most OP, I think. Snake trap is like 10 mobs hitting it at once. Just don't tank it; it'll one tap you. So just like pull it across. Try and get it to. It'll get rooted once it gets enough stacks, and just kind of stay away from it, and then kill boss once it's got some. Once you put, you don't have to attack it. So once you've put the snakes down, and once you put the what? You could deterrence, I guess, if you wanted to. Yeah, that's the only change, because you're OP for stacking that shit. And then at the end, we're doing everything else the same. Nothing else has changed at all. It's already what we were doing yesterday. But you're gonna find it's gonna be much quicker. You get them not to the. You don't have to get it all the way to the door. I think it's impractical to get it all the way to the door. Just like here's fine. I'll pull the mobs out later on, and the pit will be able to hit them. Door can kill me on the way out if it gets too stacked. I don't think the door is safe. If you're trying to get the giant pit, it will kill me when I try and pull those mobs out. It will murder me super hard. You don't want, if you're gonna do what we're trying to do here. I think here is good. It's gonna be giant. It's gonna be able to attack stuff here. I mean, it'll kill me as I go out of the thing. It gets a bigger hitbox. The bigger it gets. I think it's gonna one tap me, but okay. Can try it. Anyway, put it somewhere around the door. I guess Aaron wants it on the door, but I think I'll die. But it's gonna be stressful for you, Logan. You kind of need to like understand where this pack here is to the right, and this pack I just killed is. So like this spot here is not safe. Actually, I can put things on them. You need to be aware of this spot and this spot. And you need to basically use your rocket boots from here, because I am going to do a strat where I fucking blast. I'm literally, I become a rocket ship, man. I just run it straight down mid at full speed to the boss, and I pull it instantly. Oh, you're camoing. Okay. Well, camo gives you the ability to. Oh, if you're camoing, you should sprint pot then at the start. You can just pre sprint pot and then camo, and you'll be fast. I can give you a sprint pot. I'm quick. I'm like super fast. So the faster you can stack the pet, the more time we save. So like the faster you get to the boss, you don't need to pre-pot. You don't need to pre-invis. No, you can just press the sprint pot. I'll trade it to you, and then invis. Oh, sorry, sprint pot camo, and then rocket boots once you get past those things. Fake it in those, buddy. But yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna put icons up top. So other than that, we're doing our usual invis. I think these icons stay, right? So I can like clear through and like put icons up. He's not BM. He's playing survival. He's a real hunter, man. He does big dam. Like he does very large dam. So yeah, you pull one of these. Ideally the one that's most on its own. Like see that this guy hit. It'd probably be this guy you'd be pulling out. But I'm gonna go really fast to start. And then on this next room, I pull everything as normal. Hopefully the pat's in a good spot. We invis from here. Usual invis spot. I'm going to pull the 3 mobs because I think it's just too high of a chance to fuck up with a bloodworm as a blood DK. I can't control it. So I'm going to just be careful of the packs to left and right. What we want to do for the boss, by the way, is you guys, the ranged, you guys want to be as, like, you guys want to fight the boss, like, here. On the 2 corners, I think. If you're ranged. And then if it charges you, just go to the other corner. Because we want to bait the fight at good spots. So. Well, okay, one person can stand it if you want. Okay, I guess. I'll try. We're gonna kill this pack here, but not with the boss. I'll pull it later on. And then, so that's our pull with this. These icons are probably gonna go away, and we said. And then you will do the same thing. Actually, no, you're not. This is a new strat for this. This last part's different now. Now what's happening is, yeah, I know Shroud's nice. Rogue is nice for it, but it's fine. This is not a problem. We were 20 seconds off yesterday. It's not a perfect comp or that, but it's good enough. So the new strat, Logan, you'll still be MDing shit to me, but we're running it straight down mid now, and Rookie is going to, our mage is going to go first. We're going to go a little behind him. He's going to invis in as soon as the boss ends. He's invising in, and Rookie, you will tag the commander. These mobs here are what you're concerned about. The only thing you're concerned about is this pack here. This pack here can kill you. The boss can't kill you, but these packs here can be annoying. So if you're really pro, I think you might have... Nah, you don't have to CS anything. Just fucking attack this guy. Rocket boot. Like, you want to like attack this guy and get... Maybe you attack him for max range. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have range here, but you want to attack him for max range, like CS him or whatever. And then blink into this room, cast a ring, and then block. It is kind of somewhat important to get the ring down. The ring is what adds a lot of safety to this pull. So you kind of have to like your situation should be don't tag him too close. Tag him from here. Blink, ring, block. And then we're gonna run him behind when they're on you. Yeah. So blink, ring, block. Like you need to get the ring down, but the ring needs to the ring spot, right? It's like you have to get the ring in such a way that. So you don't want to have the ring outside the door. Let me try and find my thing so I can show. The ring spot is like this. That is your ideal ring right there. You see? So the idea is that the reticle covers the door so that we're line of sighting and the mobs all get rung on the way in. That's the goal. And it creates the whole entire instance should be CC'd on the way in. And then for everyone else, don't like once you're in combat, don't press any buffs until you're in position. You guys should just fucking run all the way to the back of the room and just fucking pray. Just fucking go to the back of here and hope no one dies. And at that point, I think for MD, you probably just MD and it lets you start DPS a little bit sooner. That's about it. Logan, you have misdirect and traps. We do. You can binding the door as well, I suppose. Like after a bit, you can binding the door. Yeah, Earthquake's really insane for this. All right, that's it. We already almost did it yesterday. We now have a bit of comfort and we have a bit of strat for it, we think. And if we can stack that first pet more, we can save a whole bunch of time in the first boss and the pull after the first boss. And the same thing is going to happen up top, by the way. When I pull the pet up top, Logan, you want to throw snake like on the pet. Like I'm going to get grip to the spot right here, right? You're going to just throw your traps down early. So when I release it, it immediately gets like, I'm going to release the pet and you immediately have snake traps and all that kind of stuff down. And it just blasts it. So you can put your traps like up here. I should get grip to like basically exactly the spot here. That's it. I don't know if you can bait the boss onto. Oh, he's bait. It doesn't matter who baits it, I suppose. There's someone as long. I guess mage should bait it, not hunter, because mage can blink back into the group. So you can stand kind of close to the boss on that boss if you want, Logan. But as long as no one, yeah, I mean that's it. That's all of it. Let's go out. Let's get the timer started for the reset thing. Oops. Zone out. It's not a. We haven't got a perfect group comp for this by any means. This is like a. I'm the wrong tank class realistically. Just on it so I can turn it into challenge mode. I put it on heroic to show the instance. Yeah, the icons stay if you do that. So you can like put icons down first and then go through. But yeah, that's it. And you're less than that last boss pull, and yeah, it should explode, and it should be easier for Aaron to heal, and it should be way easier for Aaron to heal. To be honest, it should be like substantially easier for Aaron to heal because there's now 3 ranged instead of fucking 1. So I gave us kings. What buff are you giving, Logan? You probably should give crit if you've got a crit pet. Or what else is there? Is that the only buff we need? It's like crit or 1% stats. Oh, he give crit? What do we need then? No, we have spell haste already. Melee haste? Do you have a melee haste pet, Logan? Is that the only thing we... Oh, melee haste or Sunder are fine. Raptor. You have a Raptor, right? Melee haste or Sunder. Either one of them. It's completely fine. Sunder's fine too. Yeah, do Raptor. It banks my pet harder. Yeah, Earthquake all the big pulls as well. I think Earthquake's actually kind of important because we don't have... Oh, and when I pull the mobs, you know, from the hallway to the first boss, Logan, I want Binding Shot there too as they come through that door. I want all those mobs to get stunned on the way through. Like right after the first boss, that pull. Yeah, that's good. That's all I need. Yeah, I think honestly, nah, it just has to, just as long as they're stunned as they come to the door, so I have time to MC my pet while they're stunned. Is all I need. My class is like flimsy as shit, man. I need to start this, right? Who's actually, wait, who in this group actually needs more time? Are you doing the bell thing, Aaron? So Rookie is just invising normally. Oh, Nick needs it. Unless Nick has a belt, but I don't think he does. So this is not real. Not real. Just to start. This is the 2-minute dog shit thing. Ideally, we get more people that, you know, if like Nick got a second, if Nick has 2 belts, you can just use your invis belt and swap it off at the start, but it can fail, I suppose. Whereas this is the 2-minute timer for Nick's invis pot, for pre-pots. Right, that's just how tanks work, man. Tanks just have, I mean, that's actually, no, that's just how I work, honestly. We're less than the end. All right, we ready? It's been 2:15 now, so I can start this. All right. It's just Nick, I think, potting on 1. This is real Nick. Pot on 1.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can pot if you want to. It's up to you. Whoa.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Fine. As long as he's stacking stuff, it doesn't I don't have to do anything.
Angry dead. Out of vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
I'm able to release it before he dies. Have to time the release properly and not get myself killed.
No rest for the angry dead.
Here they come. I'll help it. You heal me. Alive, but pain. Petty is fucking hungry, man. I have a blood one for a sec, but it's fine. I'm always late for you guys anyway. Grip. Wait, don't kill it. Someone's zapping it. Oh shit. I gotta pull it with the boss, I guess. I have to pull it now or I lose stacks. It's gonna be extras. It's gonna really fucking hurt. Well, the pet's just stacked really far back, so that's how it's gonna be. Just move, just bait towards the other place. Huh? He's on the pet. Look where the giant pet is. That's where that's where the boss is at. Look at him go. Holy fuck. Alright. 18 million damage from the pet. Okay, it's Rookie's turn. Good luck, Rookie. Rookie? Rookie? We gotta wait 5. That's fine. We have plenty of time, I assume.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Bro, he hasn't pulled yet. Hello? Hello?
My legend begins.
Oh, a lot of the mobs just came to us anyway.
My blade is pierced.
Nah, it's cooked. Okay, that strat did not work at all. Maybe we have to be on a line of sight or something. But
My blade
it didn't seem to work anyway. Just pull it as normal. We would have got that, I think. Also, Rookie, you have to boots or something. Like you can't just walk in slow and invis, right? I mean, it actually aggroed the mobs onto the mobs will aggro into us anyway. Maybe we have to be out of line of sight on that pull. I don't know. What do you mean have the hunter pull? He can't do it. He can't do that. He can't do that. Why wouldn't you not have the? Why would you have the mage that can invis? Hunter can't get in there and do that. You can test camera. I think we have to be line of sight. They all ran at everyone. The mobs like maybe line works. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I just send it myself. That was a good first pull though. That was perfect. I mean, we fucking annihilated. We had crazy, like we were smashing it ahead by a mile. Yeah, that's the issue I have. The first 2 packs were a big problem. The boss ran to him. Maybe they can't get to us if we're out of line. Yeah, we could just do normal. I think we can do normal. We're smashing it. We're absolutely smashing it. I mean, I don't know if it actually makes it that much faster, is my point. Like, I didn't have army glyph on before. The army will tank for a good amount of time in that pull. And we have only 1 range now. What would you rather? Just fucking do it with me doing it where it's reliable? I just don't know how those mobs are going to react. If the like maybe you have to line of sight perfectly. Let's do normal. Normal. I know. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is not real. Not real. Don't pot. This is just me starting it. Don't pot. This is fake. Yeah, we have Earthquake Binding and we also have people at range. So the only person who's taking damage now is me and the pet. Yeah, we're a lot faster now with the pet strat. Did your snakes not work at the start then, Rookie or Logan, until the end? Mob 3s. I mean, I have mob 3s this week a couple times. I don't know how exciting it's been for my POV. I haven't really like felt super motivated to do it. Yeah, the second pet stacked really quick. Just be really careful. That second pet, I feel like people like attacked. You shouldn't attack that second pet at all. On this boss, I feel like before it, yeah, you can see it here. You're lightning bolting the pit for some reason. Don't lightning bolt the pit. I was wondering about this. Do not lightning bolt the pit. No, you can earthquake the pit because it doesn't do much damage. Lightning bolt will just kill it. Lightning bolt will kill it in 4 hits. That's too hard. Because I was forced to pull the boss at a bad time there, because I don't think you living bomb either. I think you could blizzard the pit. You could blizzard the pit. I think Frostlow does too much damage too. Yeah, you can only use stuff that hits for nothing. So like you could use like Magma Totem, Earthquake, wherever you want. I don't actually mind, Logan. You put the as long as it's not camping the door in such a way that I die on the way out. Mine, sir? You could have it. I can just IBF this. I think it's 3 minutes between the start and the end. Yeah, just stack. I'll IBF. There's nothing going on. It's just me. All right. This is a real pull now. I mean, I have to IBF before we kill the boss. It's like we're so much faster than before. I don't know. Yeah, I think I would rather IBF, but well, I'm there before you at the boss, but we're waiting on you, Aaron. They're stunnable, yeah. If you want to, well, as long as binding's up though, because that boss will die in like 10 seconds, and you're straight through. What's the cooldown on binding? You won't have much time. I don't think you can waste much on that. We ideally pull those late when the pet's really stacked and the boss is basically dead. Yeah, you won't have 45 seconds. The whole instance is so quick. All right, everyone's ready. Real pull, pot 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rocket boots, engage.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
Betty, engage.
Body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Oh, relying on you guys to kill it. Yeah, hope pity. As much as I can, at least. Oh, Petty is just on his own fucking path, man. I'm just spam healing. I'm doing nothing but healing. Oh, we lost Pet. I don't know. Yeah, that's the first time it's been that bad though, but it's just so slow and I don't know what. Well, what do they take damage from? I think. I mean, I probably just spent too much time trying to heal myself. All I did was trying to heal, pretty much. Huh? I did 1.4 million healing to pity. Yeah, pity was doing some work. I was just like kind of struggling too much. I feel like pity. There's like maybe. Oh, maybe I could have A gripped them better. No, I'm just wondering if there's like one cast that was sitting out there that pity was trying to kill because it could probably got tagged by like a flame strike or something. We can go right away. Yeah, by the way, we don't have to wait because we didn't invis, which is convenient. Put a food buff down. We can just go. We can go as soon as boots are up. That spot was pretty much perfect, by the way, Logan. Any further along and we're cooked because the mob will just kill me when I try and go through with the mobs. So that spot was good. A little bit away from the door is perfect for me, just so I have space to like try and run in and run out. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, that pull is specifically like a lot going on from a tank POV. There. Recheck. I have boots now. Oh, 20. No, they won't destroy the pet. In that spot. I told Nick to pot on 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did he use? He did. I didn't hear the noise for some reason. What? Who? I'm gonna break your camera. Huh. I can't reset, so it's fine. We just go again. We didn't use invis pots. So it's just a 2-minute start. Oh no, it's 5 minutes still because my fucking boots. Are you on benediction, Ezio? Oh shit. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit for this shit. I'm down, Ezio. Try get some. We'll try and do some big pushes once retail settles down a little bit. We gotta wait. We're just getting so fast right now. Is what we're trying to do right now, to be honest. But once we later in the season, it'd be nice to see what. I mean, DK seems way worse than Monk in this. I mean, it already was, but people are better now. Now you're just trying to do the monk, basically the monk pulls, but with a death knight instead of her own thing. Still 2 minutes. The challenge was challenging? Nah. Not super challenging. We've had kings, mostly. I forgot once. The good polite we had kings for, 100%. This one is pretty challenging, especially for a death knight where surviving is difficult. No. It just resets the 10-minute ones. Real pull, neck pot on one. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
You're paint stepping?
No rest for the angry dead. Fill out the vessels and return.
Yep.
Claim a body.
Say goodnight, Mr. Boss.
Terrible vengeance.
Gotta release in a sec.
Rest for the angry
Protect me, Petty. Petty protected me. What are the drums? I have speed drums only. And drums of... I'm using the Other ones too.
I will break you! If you die, you die.
I healed him. Got it. They're coming. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we still get it if I don't die. If I don't die. Alright, you ready?
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you
Legend
with
begins
death.
now.
Sure, fuck it. I got a fucking one tap. I mean, I thinged and then I was at 2% for a split second. I mean, we live that. If I don't purge proc there, we're super close. What do you mean? What? Oh, you mean those mobs? Well, actually, no, it got more awkward than that. I think someone attacked, they got stunned out of range, and I had to move towards them to get the ones that were stunned. I hadn't attacked them. They were gonna hit people in the group and kill them. They didn't. They were people in front of me. I was. They were just kind of away, and I moved out to bloodboil them, and then I got procced by them. Yeah, if you can grab those 3 for me. No, I mean, I don't know. You've got more range than me, but realistically, I should be able to get it. I just was a bit slow to grab him. It's really just on me. The pull was good, I think. I think I should army further back, maybe, because it did seem that the door was not good. Feather was a huge difference. I got way more distance with Feather. Not having Feather is death. Not a pop moment. Pardon? What's up? It's not real yet. We still have 2 minutes. Was Ring good though? Yeah, we didn't have binding shot for that final room, but it didn't matter. The army actually did its job pretty well. Oh, binding came up. Yeah, we're waiting longer than that anyway. I gotta wait for we gotta wait to the 2 minute mark. Probably instantly, yeah. My biggest issue there, I mean, I'll show you my problem, my concern, and try and figure out how I'm going to solve this. So yesterday I didn't have my army at all. I was just doing it. I was actually just doing the pull as normal and tanking it the entire time. I didn't realize I was, but I was. The issue with this is you'll see the bit where it gets a bit messy. So I army here, and my army, I believe, is just kind of fucking tanking them outside the door a little bit until I grip them in. So I move out and I grip them on, and now I think they're stacked correctly. But no, I get one shot as soon as my pits die. It's just the moment army's gone, I am cooked. I just can't tell when enemies all dead super easily. They're dying right now, and they finally die, and then I die. But I have options. I'm not getting attacked at this point. Well, the spirit shell just pre-breaks someone global. I just don't have I don't have Venons yet either. In the end, yeah, I think I should army further back, and then that probably isn't as much of a problem, to be honest. I think if I go to the back of the room and army. So the problem is there's your issue. See, when I'm pressing army, there's actually a channel right now that's zapping one's spawning outside the door. It's spawning one of my mobs outside, and that's going to tank everything and ruin everything. I don't think you can pull outside the door, can you? If you pull outside the door, I'm pretty sure the boss despawns, does he not? I think you have to fight him inside the cathedral. I think we already... I'm pretty sure we already tried that. I would love to have the big ghost for that pull outside the door, but... No, but that's... I know the spot you're talking about. I just... This is... Well, in this case, we're just going to stack it a little bit at the end, but... we're just killing the mobs as normal. I mean, what's our time looking like right now? We're at 3:22 before we run into the room. I think we probably do like a 5-minute... It's probably like... Huh? We tried it, and there's no way to... We did... You were talking about... We tried this spot here. You the spot right here? You're talking about the spot right here, yeah? We tried that once. We did that last night. It was awful. It didn't work for us. We didn't have monk statue. The mobs were all over the place. No, the mobs didn't even... I didn't even get to channel. They're all over me instantly. We don't have a... You don't have to hold that many. We already tried this. It's the same. But then... I mean, okay, so you could try and cook more, but we've already got a functional strategy. Do you want to change it? And we just got to survive it, right? If we survive that, we obviously win that, right? We're looking... We had before we did that pull, we're at like 3:15. I mean, how long does that all take? Not 2 minutes. With pet. I had a pet. It's full HP. Not a single cast went off. Nothing happened. I just get crushed. Yeah, the problem is that it takes a bit of time. So like, there's a point at which all the mobs die, and I take a ton of extra damage to begin with. And then you recover from that, and you start to have the ability to heal yourself. Because my death strikes start healing for a lot. My blood shields will start to be a lot, but it's awkward right at the start with Ami. All right, this is a real pull. Real pull. Spot on 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So buggy.
Oh my fucking god, my camera's...
You gonna make it?
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Oh, that was me. Oh.
What happened?
The angry dead.
Oh, we're just cooked.
Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and
Yeah, nah, Aaron pulled.
vengeance.
I mean, if you run near mobs and stealth, they'll still see you if you go too close to them.
Like
We gotta wait 5 now, unfortunately. I mean, I would just plot your path and just go straight.
Only that, like, literally, I was going
If
and then it
you
just
tap your A key, your character will fly to the side.
wasn't tapping it.
If you like, wait, someone you just ran an aggro again. I've got leather on, so I mean, it's fine. You're gonna let me die then.
Walk out the door.
Okay. There's people inside the instance that may not run out in time.
Okay. Not gonna-
Run out, hopefully. My thing bugs. This is a week where I think Rookie died again. All right. It's almost time. Do a food buff. All right. Boots are up. Boots are up. Thought on one, real pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My belt failed. Dazzling. Wait, banner? You can't. You can't banner. Why can't you banner with this? Why is that the case? Who? Me. I'm belting. My belt failed. Mine. You can't aim at my belt failing. I even aimed myself when I failed. When it failed, I changed my positioning to try and aim the right way. Why does it put banner on cooldown? I guess when you use rocket boots, you can't banner for a second or something, or I don't know. Why is it the case? You can't banner when it. Oh, you can't banner until it breaks stealth and it keeps you out of stealth for 10 seconds. That's the banner, like the fail effect, I guess. Yeah, I'm the only person who should have a fail problem. I think everyone else should be fine, unless you, because you're spectral guysing. I don't know. It's just like 1 in 10. We just have to make sure that the 1 in 10s. What's up? You see the season nerfs? I mean, you're buffed more than you got nerfed by, man. What are you talking about? I'd say everyone was saying that everyone, so in the preseason everyone was like, holy fuck, you know, they nerfed, they did a PTR nerf of Death Coil of like 10%. Everyone was freaking out, holy fuck, the DKs are fucked with this. This is gonna cook them. And then it turns out that when you log on resale this week, you can Death Coil for 2.6 million. Now I don't know about you, but I was not getting 2.6 million death coils last season. I heard that nerfed wounds by 20%. But you're buffed in so many other ways that I don't think there's any, like, you're you know, it's preseason. I don't think there's any issues there. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I do know that it's too complicated to know. There's too many changes. Like your horsemen obey your attack, your things now. You'll probably be tanky with a 2-set if it procs that way. Like if it gives you the reduction. I don't know. I feel like DK's like sick next patch, but who knows? I don't know which of the 2 specs is better. I do think that it'll be right for both of them, though. I don't see Deathbringer being good, and I don't see Sandland being good. I'll try both, but I don't expect it. They don't have defense. I mean, they got changes that are interesting. There's lots of tests, right? I don't think any kind. I mean, I could see a nerf to diseases and stuff, and I wouldn't understand it because there's too many moving parts at the start of a season. I mean, it could be because of it could be the worst season in the game, or worst class in the game, because of the fact that they still didn't give it any utility. And actually, you lost utility. You lost AMZ. You'll notice they did not buff AMZ back in that patch for some reason. And those are reasons why you might suck. But I don't specifically think you will suck because of the 20% festering wound nerf. That one doesn't, whether we live or die as a spec is not dependent on that change. That change ain't gonna be it. I wouldn't worry about that side of things. All right, 50 seconds on this. It's honestly like, that first part's annoying. You gotta use the other TTS, by the way, Logan. I didn't. That one's fake. Fake TTS. You have to like run software to use that. I don't even have it after I reformatted. Bro, they didn't nerf Max. Max is the two big winners of these patch notes that came in, by the way. The two big winners. There are two of them. One, they did not nerf Arms Warrior
Good
at
cope
all.
there, Mr. Mess. Excellent cope might be the best cope I've ever heard.
Thank you, Logan. They did not nerf Arms Warrior, and they did not nerf. I think Arms Warrior tears decent too, and they did not nerf Hunter. I think those are both very, very good news if you're playing those specs. I think they may have made a mistake by not nerfing them. All right. First, survival bangs. Real pull. Pot on one. Double checking my stuff's ready. Pull 5. Real pull coming now.
3, 2, 1.
Where's my thing?
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Paints up.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out the vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
It'll be up for the big pull. Is the good news. Bad news is it's not up for this one. Yeah. Let it ride. I hold it for a trillion. Yeah, everything will be up, but I could die on this boss.
I agree, nerf DK.
Come out.
I will break you.
I'll try. On next Firestorm, click on a pull. I mean, I'll get one. I'm pulling now. Yeah, make sure I have a feather. You good?
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
My legend
I'll honor you
begins
with
now.
clean deaths.
Oh, pity died. I might die too. So the thing wasn't up at the right time, but it... I might actually not be that army yet. So there were mobs outside that I'm having a lot of trouble getting into the room. Huh? I die even harder if I go to the other spots, but unless you don't pull the entire room and you just try and do little... I mean...
I agree, nerf wounds by another 500%.
500% true. I don't know. Yeah, and there's not even 3 minutes though between that and the last pull. There's not even 3 minutes between that and the last pull. I think I had it up actually when I died, maybe. I think I procced again. I had 5 seconds. No, I didn't proc. There's just too many mobs up. Oh, there's actually, they're all like 1 HP. They're actually almost dead. Maybe if I AoE grip later. Or one still fucking spawns outside. Yeah, I might need paints upon. Actually, I think if you, yeah, I just have to channel my whole thing. Ah, it's super close. Why would that help? I mean, earthquakes maybe saving us though.
Clearly not. Worse,
They're not getting. Well, they did get cast off in that one. That's what killed the pet. The pet got fucking slammed by. At one moment, it just kind of. They were all full HP, and then they're all full HP. Oh, pity's in so many stacks on this shit too. Yeah, it's just the cast outside. I think it's just my fault. I went for an early AoE grip, hoping they were all in position when I used it, and they just weren't. I can't really see super well outside. And there's still just like 5 casters sitting at the door, just AFK. I'm not even sure they're aggroed on, to be honest. Is everyone stacked really far back in the room?
Kikwa.
All right. This is a fake, not real. And this is just the. You can. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know what time was like there, to be honest. I think first boss wasn't perfect on that one. That wasn't our best first boss. The pull afterwards was decent. What's our time looking like before we pull? About 6 seconds slower than usual. Yeah, I have to just like randomly tank him for a couple hits while I'm channeling. What do you mean? It's not the boss. It's like everything. There's a pack of mobs that is waiting. I think we had that if my AoE grip got everything. What's up? Who dies? No, they have to die. They are normal. They are like my pet. They have to die. The boss ones don't have to, but the frenzied spirits that come with the boss at the start, like when I pull both packs, those have to die. You can kill those at the start if you want to. I don't care. You can cleave off the boss while I'm there for a second before I pull it across the new pet. All right, Rayshik's out. We're good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Petty's gonna die. He got killed. I have a different one I can get, maybe. I'm lucky. I got a really good one. It's fine. I got one on my own. At 2% health. I don't know how many stacks he's got. I mean, Logan's overachieving.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
That's too much. With Rookie dead. Yeah, I don't. The mob is gonna one tap you if you Plague on it. It won't attack you unless you attack it. Because I dot it. I put a frost. I attacked it once. Honestly, I wonder if he procced like a frost. Did it get rooted? Oh, I wonder if it gets rooted by entrapment. Is that what happened? No, it doesn't work that way. It won't. It doesn't work that way. I wonder if it got snake trapped or something, or... No, you should definitely snake. You just gotta stay away from it. Respect it. Like I think yeah. You just gotta pretend it can one tap you. That's all. That was a tough one for me because the mobs are all moving. I still got it. But then yeah, on that pull, I'm just spam healing the pet pretty much. And it can't proc runic empowerment, so it's like I have a lot of healing to pet. I gotta find a way to have that kind of awareness on the... Yeah, I'm doing like as much into the pet as you're doing to me pretty much. Because it's getting just, I mean, it's just tanking. But it cooks my... Yeah, it's tough. I can go pretty soon now. Minute. That's a minute actually. Still. I wonder how Echo's gonna do this too. Has anyone been following the race too much? I'm curious because Echo have had a big restructuring, I think. Now's a great time to start. I mean, I don't know if I'd invest too much in gearing right now. How long do I have? 39 seconds. So as we get faster, my cooldowns get thrown off more and more as well, unfortunately. Yeah, this is actual reject. Just Aaron. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Paints up Winardy.
For the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
It'll be up. Oh no. I mean, I don't know. I just got hit by head. Pity's strong, it seems.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
I don't know. You can't save me. It's too much. It's a really tough pull. No. No, Binoshow was pretty much perfect. I think it was perfect. It's just really... I can't IBF it. Hmm? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was the Frenzied Spirits, maybe. I'd like... no, I don't know. The Pity did 16 mil. I wasn't sure if he was attacking, but he definitely was. It's the boss mechanic. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm moving. I don't know. I think it's just the boss mechanic. It's like the little mini anti spawns. I'm moving as I get the stacks. It's mobs hitting me. I don't think the frenzy spirits can do it. No.
Fine.
Well, the mobs are like not slowed until like it's very late and they're just blasting me. But I can't move as much because I'm trying to get the MC off. It's funny because it's through like every city. It's all right for you guys at the start to AoE, by the way. I don't know if people just like aren't. I think I'm the only person AoEing. Maybe I'm not seeing it. The frenzy spirits? Who's killing the frenzy spirits? No, you aren't AoEing, Logan, because you're doing the pet stuff. You can AoE now because the pet will kill the boss. Those mobs can just be killed really quickly. The faster you kill them, the slower they go, and the better it is for me. Because we're getting crushed by those mobs not quite dying fast enough, and I have to move in time to like to get my pet. I think you can AoE first boss as long as you aren't hitting his mob. There's like one mob that's important and nothing else. I can't get to you guys. I guess you just... As long as you can buff. I got a buff. Are you guys a little buff still? Oh. Interesting. You guys somehow survived. I'll food buff myself. Oh, I got the buff from now. Okay, we're good. We're good then. No, everyone's got everything. We can go in a sec. We can go now, actually. Pardon? I'm going to... I always type it. I got everything. I'm good. I got all my buffs. Oh, I could use AI, actually. I think AI is crit. Okay, real pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like we're due a belt fail now. Oh.
Oh no, fuck.
What up? Oh. Dredge. No, we did. Sure. All right, there's no belt. The belt's gonna fail next. Hmm. I think it's got a 10% chance on that. But it's possible if you have a belt fail to like bail to the sides and avoid the mobs. Dude, not a completion's a tough to come by, honestly. All right, is this real now? Let me see. 39 seconds. I mean, I think pace-wise we're looking great. All right, this is a real pull. Real pull. Spot on 1. Make sure you have the. You not ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boots failed, but no, I didn't make it. Boot failed. I can try to save it in a sec. If you don't do anything for 4 seconds. 2, 1. No, they ran after the thing. I'm not far enough ahead of them. Nah, it's cooked. No matter what. I knew the belt would fail at some point. The belt's gonna fail 1 in 10. I tried to belt to the side too, but it's like super difficult to do. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. Maybe there's a... I'm literally trying to position myself in a way that I don't aggro shit if it does fail. But I got no... Yeah, I'm sorry, Logan. I have no control of the boot fails. One of the boot fails, the belt fail. This is bonding, it's true. So I'm cool. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing on retail to do right now. There's nothing to do on... I mean, I could do 3s on her, but... I haven't had the most fun playing 3s. I don't know. CC feels really shitty in this expansion. The part that I'm so fun in 3s. I mean, maybe me and Logan have fun playing with PhD. I don't know. I haven't actually. I've only played. I've only played on Death Knight so far. I mean, I'm 8-0, but I haven't really enjoyed it too much. My end of season push would be fun. Does the cloak matter? Yeah, it does. You want to get the cloak on retail. You should do the first 3 chapters. 100%. It auto unlocks for any ult with the max. Like you upgrade it through PvP and it gets the max number of upgrades on all your characters so that it automatically upgrades everything else. So on retail, you should definitely do that. How long? Yeah, the cloak just upgrades through PvP. Minute 10 or so. Now that's when the rocket boots fell twice. Yeah, basically every boss is like super lethal to me. I'm getting pounded by everything. All right, real pull. Yeah, this is the CM. So we on Logan.
5,
We're beginning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did, but oh, I'm trying to get it back. Recovering the pull as much as I can. Yeah, AoE's fine now. You're not. They're not getting too blasted. I mean, I had to recover them. It was tough. I didn't use my pet sec. It's okay. I have pet sec. I have pet sec. There's a few things there. We're fasting on one of those. By a teeny bit. No, it's got. Wait. I haven't got banner out. Nah, it's all coming. Maybe you can do it with it? No, there's no way. I mean, I can't do anything, right? How am I gonna live? It's just I don't know how to. Maybe you drop it and re-MC it or something. I don't know. It has 2 stacks of the buff just randomly, even though it's not in combat. It's just a bug. It's a bug with the pet that didn't used to happen. I don't think I re-MC'd it to avoid it, but that's what's happening. It gets out of combat, but it has a stack. I don't know what it's from. That's when it bugs every time. That's when the big bug happens. Nothing I can do. There's no control. That's like a new, like, that's a classic specific bug that didn't used to happen. I don't think, unless you had to re-MC it. Is that what I did? I mean, I think it's been 10 years, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I used to re-MC it to avoid that. But I definitely have no control of that. I saw that it had the, if it has the little like yellow, like the red aura around it, that's when it is like liable to bug, basically. It makes its hitbox slightly bigger too. It goes slower. No, I don't think I did re-MC it. Because it takes a long time to get out of combat correctly. I don't know what causes that. But I knew it could happen though. It goes super slow. It doesn't zoom to me. I had an idea that was kind of sick though. I was gonna, but I didn't have banner up. If I had banner up, I think I can recover that with banner. I can just like drop the pet and then banner. All right, we can go. Wait, what do you need? I think everything should be up, right? The bags are a bit messy, that's true. All right, are you ready? You're actually ready? Yes, no? Real pull, hot on 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No
We paints up.
for the angry dead. Seek out the vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
Oh, Petty died. Without Petty, it's game over, yeah? We lost Petty, man. No reason to invis. Wait, what happened to your buzz, Ricky? I don't see how it could be your fault. I think it's Aaron's fault either. I think it's... Couldn't put boots back on? Oh. I don't think it matters that much. So it doesn't show it. Do you want to... You could try Nick Enhance again. It's 10% more damage for me. Do you want to try Pillars Enhance, Nick? It's 10% more damage for Logan too, I suppose. Is it easy to change? I guess that room's kind of sick for it. It's one less melee still, right? Yeah, I mean he did do pretty fucked up down before. I mean, let me see. Petty wasn't quite as strong. I can't see my pet's damage half the time. It's got to be there, right? Huh? Hmm. I mean, it killed almost every mob, and that's why it died. That's all AoE. Look at boss damage, about the same. Well, the AoE matters in that big pull. The big AoE pull is what I'm afraid of. Your AoE and that giant pull at the end of the instance is what I'm only concerned about. AoE actually does matter as well with the strategy because the pet's the boss damage. Yeah, the earthquake I'm scared of. Maybe we can go again pretty soon. A minute. I know my pet low weaker anymore. Just make it real quick. Pet low. Trigger or a pet. No. Display, you know, health pet. Health percent. Less than. No. 50? Less than equal to 50? Action. Play sound. What pet I used to have before. Wait, is he healing? He can't get pulled back though. We haven't completed. You have invisible for him? He's using 2 per pull. He has to. Invis the start and invis on the way up the hallway. The bell can fail. It's not good. That's sketchy. The bell can fail. We lose a pull if it fails. We should do a poll. We already have timers up. Do it on next timer. We're good. Real poll. Hold on one. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry
Paints up.
dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
They got purifies off the casters. Oh, what's going on? Oh wait, fuck. Grab me when you can. Hey, it's 2 seconds. 1. No, I fucking did it. Bro, I would say. No, I didn't. Oh, the pit. Wait. I mean, good luck. Pity's strong. That's fine. Fuck it. Here comes Buff. Huh? Huh? We had to do the thing, right? With boss. The boss didn't even kill me. The ads were all stunned and the pit wasn't quite in range. They're just stunned away from pit, so pit couldn't kill them. It would have been chill. The story isn't. That's not even why we're dying. That's not even the point we died at. Though we died because my pet bugged again, but I banned it to reset it. I actually recovered, but then the banner. Maybe I could have fired it off the waterfall and it would have worked. I fired it towards the fountain, and the fountain like held it for a second, then it ran past it. It just lasted such a long time. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best with it. It's just difficult, it seems. It's weird because it's like kind of that normal pull. Like we're having trouble with just the basic shit right now. Yeah. What's going on? We have pots. We're good. Why don't we have pots? Oh, he doesn't have? How many do I have? I have to... Wait. We should reset first. For our potsies. You know whatever now. I have to do this 2 minutes anyway. Do we have? Oh, she gave. Okay. Yeah. We're chilling. We just go as soon as it's up. Yeah, I don't know. We're trying to kind of just like this sensitive part of it. Well, we're dying to... We lose a lot of time to bugs. But to be fair, I guess we're using bugs to get that way through the instance. Like the pet bug happens, or rocket boots fail, or the foot. Like that's been the biggest time waster. We've only had 2 pulls at the end. And I'm flimsy as shit and I can't use CDs. We can go in 8 though. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can't go until a minute. How's the night? Not too bad. How's your night going? You up pet with kings? I haven't tried that. I mean, you can shield it, so I don't know. Maybe you can buff it. Maybe that'd be insane, bro. If it actually can get buffs of any type, I mean, I can test that myself at some point. I can test it now. I can test it like just like between. Try and give it a random kings. That'd be insane if you could. Raid or group? It's only raid or group members. No, I haven't seen it getting those buffs, but maybe you can put like individual buffs on it. Like maybe you could like put like scrolls on it or something. You know, like targeted buffs. We got 20 seconds and we can go. Pardon? So wait, that's got to change. You got to change a lot then. Do you want to stack it at the start and grip it in and just pull stuff to feed stuff to the back of the room? But if it, how do you pull the room without pulling? The boss is what's pulling the room. How do you pull the room? If you pull it, like the way you aggro the entire room is by pulling the boss. That's why you pull the boss, pretty much. All right, here's a pull. Real pull. Spot on 1.
5, 4.
Make sure you have the right stuff on.
2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No
Paints up.
for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
We're way too fast. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can survive this. I'm trying. Now it's only casters that can kill me. My pet's trying to kill the dangerous ones. We're just too fast, or the pat was too bad there. Waiting.
I will break you.
I can't MC for 1 sec. Healing my pet. You gonna pull the next pad in a sec? I have to, right? Pity's not full. I can't heal it. Yeah, go on.
To think you've come so far, only to perish. My legend begins now. Clean deaths.
I got you. Can he yank? He did.
My blade is pierced.
Yeah, no, you're right. I kept it alive the whole time. I healed it. But we didn't have the dam with me armying. I think that's what's cooking it, or we just don't have the AoE. The binding's a stun. It's not a root. I just no, he's out. He's in Hanzo. I don't. The idea you have doesn't work for me as a Death Knight. I can't. I never pulled the entire room. Okay. All right. I think I can buff, and we can maybe go. I mean, we're so we're. That pull is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It gets really chaotic really quickly. The pair wasn't doing shit though. No, it had stacks, but it was outside.
Yeah, but
The pair's not going to be a huge help on that pull, but yeah. It doesn't get that many stacks. Do you guys want to try a really safe strat that if we get to the impasse, we... You don't want to try it? We can try the safe strat and see. It's to kind of shift a time, I think. That's my concern with it. I think it's bad for time. And it's really bad for time. No, we're not changing it. All right. I mean, it's just what you do it before. You pull 2 packs out and you grip it in and you just try and one-shot the boss, the high stack pet. But that's what we did in carries. I don't know. It doesn't seem very difficult. I would do it in carries now still. All right, real pull. Real pull. But on 1. It was fast enough to be world first, but only with the
4,
double
3,
priest stuff.
2, 1.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we're doing all that stuff anyway, pretty much.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Pains up when you enter range.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out the vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Petty was not very stacked this time. Only 27 stacks. You should get strong now. That was clean. When he pats.
I will plague you.
New mobs are coming.
Fists are Scarlet.
Oh, it killed my pet. I don't understand. I mean, we do it without pet. See, just might as well. There's no reason not to. We're already here. Let's just see if we can do it. We're already here. The pet was there for the part that, you know, for that part. Can I go?
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. My legend begins now.
Relying on a heal of some type. That sucks, honestly. What do I want? That's not. Did I pull too early? I said you said go, and then
Yeah, you're
yeah, boot fails fucking suck. Yeah, I don't know if we have a. No, I'm definitely doing too much, but to pull the boss. The boss is, when we did our attempt before, the boss was at 30% health when all the trash died. Our good pulls yesterday, the boss was at 30% after all the trash died. I mean, those 3 mobs. The best thing would be to kite them, but I can't kite them without help. I don't have any ability to kite them. You can't over them, but we can maybe like try and slow them, but I can't slow them. They can be slowed, but I can't. I don't passively slow myself anymore. I don't passively slow. You could frustrate those mobs coming in, and I can just kite them to the boss and try and feed one to the pit at a time, but I've got to tank them at the same time while tanking the boss, and it's... They hurt. Oh, you can also just dispel them. You guys could just snap dispel. I think those are dispellable, right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that buff is dispellable. Almost positive. The thing at one-shots is their fist ability. The buff is what fucking destroy it. When they auto attack, they hit you with fire damage, and it one-taps me and the pet. Yeah, you guys can just ping them with a dispel on the way in. Yeah, it's a. I'll show you the buff. It's this thing here. It's definitely dispellable. See this little fire aura buff? If you just ping them with dispels, because the pet's doing all the damage at that point anyway. If you, they're not a threat to the pet if they don't have that. The boss is a threat to the pet. Those mobs are only threatening because the fire ability hits harder than they do. Yeah, you guys can just send a few dispels and the pet will just one-tap them all. Your damage. Yeah, that's what makes them fucking destroy. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. And we got cooked on that pull in there because we had already used swap. I used pet sack there as well. And then we got into the room and I just couldn't heal myself. Yeah, with the boots, the thing is, the chances of the boots failing on one member are actually pretty high. The boot failure rate's not very low at all, unfortunately. Boots fail. So we're going to have to deal with the boot fail probably to kill that in general. That's just the nature of it. Well, I mean, to be fair, Logan, we just kind of, it hurts, but you survive it usually. But yeah, it's getting very, I don't know. You just you're figuring out things that are less and less consistent. A lot of what we're doing here, we did with 2 healers when we did it. Because of how fucking destroyed I got. Real pull. Pot on 1. Everyone got pots? Everyone ready? Aaron?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel the belt fail here.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Pain's up when you arrive.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
This is a real pet.
No rest for the angry dead.
Oh my god. Three. We have a little longer to stack them this time. Nope.
I will break you.
Oh, fuck me.
I should have initial. Really scared. Because he's going to pull aggro instantly. Pit's getting hit by that too. I'm healing. I'm moving away from it and letting the pit deal with it. I spam taunt. I pet sack this time. Bro, we're so close to aggroing shit. Ready? Ready?
To think you've come so far, only to perish. My legend begins now. You with clean deaths.
Use it. Use it. It's already up. Wow. We just can't survive it. I think I count on me. You have to kill them before. I think yesterday I wasn't armying. I mean, maybe we have more. Maybe we have just left less damage now than yesterday. In some form, we did them with Logan yesterday. Though, is why I'm saying that's kind of confusing. But it's got. Yeah, the Windhoek helps a little bit with grouping them. Bro, we're so close, man. I mean, we could just want to do the thing and just get a completion. You don't want to try the. There are some outside. That is true. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's that crazy of a time. It's just like getting a completion, but I don't have the ability to do that. You understand? Like, I don't. I mean, I did. We did it yesterday twice, but I kept the pit alive though. Pit was full HP just then. Oh, Pit was alive. I'm looking at it. Pit lived until Pit out survived everyone in that group. And Pit was strong as shit. Oh my god, look, he's huge. He was actually the point of one-tapping stuff, but look, he's actually a big, he gets so many stacks. Look at him. Look at him. Look how giant that Pit is. That Pit was gonna fucking one-tap every mob in there. Including us. I mean, we used to do it in carries. We did. I will say that I don't know if Nick
Did he use
being
a
he's melee. He's in the fucking mess of shit going
no,
on.
did he use-
I assume he used everything, but I mean, you can ask. But I will say that I think it's possible Earthquake's important. Look at all these casters. There's like 15 casters just sitting
no, it's
there.
important.
Possible to carry the end? Well, we just start getting cooked by this many casters. They have to be dead by this point. Really. It sucks too, because Pity should be so powerful at the end. Oh, what's he doing? What did Pit do? He didn't get that much done. I guess he's... Bro, Pity was so powerful. If we do that, Pity's like actually unbelievably strong. I gotta reset and then... Like he is unbelievably strong. It's just like it's so many things going on at once. Was there any boob fells or anything like that? I don't think it was, right? That was good. Pity was so fucking... I was wondering if we had to stack up Pity, but you don't actually have to stack... With that strategy, you don't have to stack up Pity. Pity is perfectly strong on his own. Which makes you think that it makes me think potentially we just win there if I mean, I don't know. The problem with it is will they cast on... Don't they cast on everyone at that point? Are they all on me? All right. We got 10 seconds until we can go. Rebuff everyone. I don't know. That actually is super interesting. I have another thing I got to do, which I don't like, that I could have done better in that pool. I mean, it wouldn't have affected the ability for the mobs to all be dead. That part I have no control over, to be honest. And I wonder if the army is actually fucking that completely. I wonder if we just try and do it with that army. No? Yeah, all right. Real pull. No, the army is tanking the mobs outside the... I don't know if I can survive the mobs attacking me and pressing army at the same time, is my concern. Oh, maybe it'll work. I'll try it. I'll try using paints up and then just like attacking for a bit. Let's just try. I'll army light. I mean, it's going to be really painful, but I'm down. The mobs might be more grouped. Why are you starting the timer now? You kind of have to. Put on 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's for resets. Paints up.
No rest for the angry dead.
Don't swap. I'll live.
And return.
You get a tiny break. Do you need it? Ooh. Our pity's way too strong.
I will break you!
Ready?
To think you've come so far, only to perish begins now! I'll honor you with clean deaths.
If he has Ankh, we can continue. Because there's a whole bunch of casts about to go off. I saved the group. And you have to move them as well. He doesn't have an Ankh.
My blade is peerless. Perfect technique.
Oh, I don't know. Bro, I'm confused though. Just then, I went super... You guys see how fast I went? What was that? You guys know? Why did I go so much faster that pull? I zoomed in. Yeah, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Earthquake might be saving us on that. I do think Earthquake might be super important just to like desync the casters. Because they've gotten better at everything else. And to be honest, I don't think Final was doing much anyway. I kind of feel like it was... I think Ellie just seems better. Yeah, I think they're literally just all spam casting after the cap, and I think the Earthquake procs on random targets and doesn't sync them. It desyncs them. I think Earthquake seems way better for that. Do you have a little longer, Logan? With that strat, we're like not far off. It got kind of chaotic though once we lost Aaron. Yeah, Earthquake might just be like a very big difference though. You got Flamestruck 5 times. They're all synced. They all cast Flamestruck at the exact same second and you just died. They're just all synced. Want to do more? Yeah, it's okay. You're an important part of this, Logan. Unfortunately, you may be the most important part of it. Not real. I only have one invis pot left, but I still have an invis pot. I only use one per pull. You do. You do a good job. You do a very good job. Hmm? Yeah, I use Iron Drums, but... Beacon effect, I have no opinion on it because you can't predict like what it means, basically. AMD multi, and you're also stacking the pet for us. Like you're doing a lot. But I don't know why I was so much faster that particular pull though. I guess you have to press rocket boots after you have feather and then you blast. Or something. It's got to be something like that because I tell you, like, if you look at my actual buffs on that, the speed at which I cleared that entire room needs to be studied. Yeah, once they get the 5, and maybe the pet's healable because of the earthquakes. Hmm? What's that timer at? I can't see. Huh? About 312 on that. It's not bad. I mean, it's about the same as before. All right, Ray checks out. Yeah, my morale, I actually enjoy this kind of shit, but it's just not... The reason I don't enjoy it, the only reason I get stressed about it is because I know that people don't have infinite time. And I kind of do.
4, 3,
You know?
2,
Pot.
1.
Hopefully. He did. It didn't use anything? Can I just do this? Hold up. I got it now. This is not ideal. For a couple reasons. I mean, use stuff. Save me. I banned that after my shit broke to reasons I don't understand. Oh god, I have to do this next pull with leather too. I'm in leather. I think, yeah. I have to, I mean, I couldn't get out of combat correctly. I saved the pull at a pretty hefty cost. Don't kill that spirit. I'm spam healing the pet. That's crazy. We improvised. I'm worried because my pet's glowing, but that's what he looks like when he bugs. Hopefully it doesn't matter and I'm wrong. Nope. One extra stack. Oh, Earthquake's nice too. Oh, Earthquake's really... Oh my god, Pity's really strong. Make sure you purge all these if you can when I pull this stuff.
Your blood.
This is on pity. I'm healing it. Don't heal me. Healing him. Oh, it's rough. Ready? Here we go.
To think you've come so far, only to perish.
I don't understand, man. I don't understand why my belt's not working.
My legend begins.
What happened this time? I know this is sort of terrible. I don't understand why what's happening. It's really good that you did, but keep me alive, man. And Petty's strong as shit. He killed him through. He killed him through. The mob's healing him. He's coming. If I get dominate minded, this shit ends. Pity ain't that pissed, honestly, but should be. Hopefully, it's enough. You guys not fast enough? It's not? I don't have any timer, so I have no idea. Well, that was a very weird pull, but like, what happened there? My boots. It says you can't do that yet. It's just bugged. I have some sort of really strange bug. I can't use my engineering items. If I reload, I can do it. No, I still can't use them. I don't know what's going on. I have to, like, I guess I have to fully. You have to fully relog or something. I couldn't. I had to like run into the start. I don't know what I could have done. But Park got complete, or Bell got completely bugged, and all my engineering unused. We actually got there without it though. Wait, what the fuck? It put me at this. Now it's working. Strange. The boss got healed a lot. Yeah. It also doesn't have any stacks. We're like 15 off or something like that, but the pet isn't getting... I thought it was pretty strong, but it wasn't actually that strong. 24 stacks is not enough, I guess. How much did it do on the last boss? Does it show? 17 mil? Okay, it did a lot. But... actually, army is bad. I think we're surviving yesterday with the army was actually just better. Because the army's... So what are you gonna do? You can't pull boss out of the room. We can kill the first 2 packs and grip it down. We didn't carry. That's what I was trying to do tonight when we did around with the other with Rookie. And this is not real. Is he done? A pull? Yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you. I just started so we can talk. I don't actually care. Either way. Yeah, you may have to. Maybe that's the one that doesn't work at all with DK. I mean, well, to be fair, I cook my vengeance super hard by arming at the start. Army at the start might just be really bad. No, maybe to use every city then army. That might just be better. Kind of awkward. Well, we kill them all at different times, but I don't know. I mean, the pet's sorted a lot, but it could do more. I think in general, I'm supposed to do about that much, but without the pet. And I think yesterday I was. But yesterday I didn't realize my army wasn't doing anything. I was just armying for damage. We just used the pet one shot every single one in the instance pretty much. Well, that part you need to have. That's difficult. I need one more as well. Actually, oh no, actually I have more in biz. What's up? Because you didn't used to do that. This thing where you zoom. Yeah, but what the pet was more one-shotty and it would kill it in like 30 seconds. But I don't know. What do you want to try for this one? Just the same? You want to try and... Yeah, I mean, we can adapt a way of doing it with DK 100%. It's just different. I was hoping to... Let me try... no Ami Glyph, I guess. And just see if we can survive it. I suppose. I think I'm still arming, but it's not gonna do as much. Okay. Real pull. Hold on one. Oh, 1.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I think I'm cooking us.
1.
The strat's been cooking us too. What the fuck? This thing's not spawning.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Fans up, please.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
That pet is very strong. However, It is in a spot that might kill me later on. I don't know. TBD.
No rest for the angry dead.
Holy stimuli through. Wow, pity. Did you swap? I used my thing, but it's fine. Alright, so wait a second for a blood bomb. Pull me up. But
I will break you. My fists are scarlet with your blood.
watch out.
You die, you die. My fists are scarlet with your blood.
Ready? Ready?
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. My legend begins now. Clean death.
You bury it? Okay. Sure. Healing pity. I'm lining out because we've killed all the trash. I'll move back in after we kill these two zealots outside to pity. Back to pity now. Okay, I'm just being risky. Move away from petty in a sec. It's 100% attacking, but
You shall pay for this.
stack it some more. I will grip it out in a sec. I got it. I stranged it. I gave him another round of buffs. You can lust yourself, Nick. You died.
My champion.
Nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not great, but we did it. I don't like that strat. Yeah. But I wanted to see if I could do it. I did it though.
Bad.
But I did it. As a Death Knight.
Bad.
Sometimes you just have to do the thing that's dumb. To like,
Dumb, man.
yeah, we'll do a degenerate pet strat next time, 100%. Oh fuck you on the transmog. If you want to do another one, we'll do one for transmog now, Logan. What do you want? Your pick. We can send as many as you want if you actually just want to send easy dungeons now. What we can do tomorrow. Whatever you like. I've got another couple days. You have only time to, bro. I want it, but let's see. You're insane. Now you're main team. Now you're main team, Logan. Then you want to do one, bro? I'm not doing fucking Palace. Fuck that. Palace is some dog shit. I'll do Gate though. I don't care. Yeah, if you want to do one, Logan, now now that we've done that, I'm down. We'll go wherever you want.
Do you understand how fucking bad? Do you understand there's like 20 seconds of wasted time? Just...
Bro, that restack on the pet was actually kind of important.
Hey, Richard, you don't have to do it. I've been saying to do it for 2 days.
Yeah, you don't have to do that if you do.
Have to fucking start with 40 stacks. I think we had 200 stacks.
I mean, I did it. By the way, that was also the first pull we did without army. So I just did it the normal monk way, and it was way easier. That was the very first pull we tried with that with my army glyph back in. So last night I thought I was using army correctly. That one I didn't. I just press army for DR at the start, and they just do damage, and then the mobs all funnel in correctly. He wants his Mog now. What do you want to do? We just did Shadow Pen. It didn't reset my thing. We did Shadow Pen before with thing. I think
He doesn't have it.
Wait, Nick, you have your Mog, right? We might have you sit out and grab an Av and just do Gate. I mean, they're a joke to do on gold. With Agia, they're a joke. Okay, I'll get Av back in. We have all the buffs from Shaman. We have so use a mastery pet, Logan, if you've got one. Could you get one real quick? Oh, you don't have the Mog yet? Wait, what are you missing? I mean, we have 3 people that need Mog in this group. Hold on. He needs Mogu. Bro, Mogu was it Mogu? Mogu? Okay, just don't do the. I mean, I don't remember what we did for like a carry strat for that one. It's kind of annoying. But the easy strat, the low risk strat, still ends up being kind of high risk. Yep. But I can use army for it potentially. If you want to make it low risk, but we weren't using army. Okay. Get invis pods. They need to be 18 second. Oh, we can kill a scout at the bottom. It's fine. There's plenty of time, right? How much we beat this time by when we did the real time? This time? We beat it by 5 minutes. I'm sure we can fuck around a bit. Just kill the scout at the bottom, then invis. Bring Av? Wait, for what? Oh, he doesn't need Mogu. We don't do Mogu then. Which one do they all 3 need? Skolo. Who doesn't need Skolo? No, they don't. Rookie doesn't need it. Rookie needs Skolo. Just do Skolo. Skolo's easy. I can't port to it though. My port's on cooldown. It didn't reset our ports. Just Skolo. There's no one. Oh, there's an invisible Skolo at the end. They don't all need Gate though. Nick only needs 2. He only needs Mogu and Skolo. That's it. So just do Skolo. Yeah, we can't go to Underseaters on like. We just gotta fly. I don't know why I didn't. I just went Ironforge or Stormwind. It is, but I don't know if there is one. Oh, Brooke, you guys can summon then. I'm a bit further behind. I'll buy some consumes and stuff. I took a port from thing. You two are gonna go summon. You and Rookie can summon. We're doing these three all need. They all three of them need these two dungeons. Well, actually, not all three of them. Only one aligns up with everyone. But you already have Scholar. I thought of you though. That's the important thing. Bro, I literally fucking I thought of you first, Global Man. I mean, I wanted to see if I could, and it's actually interesting that Army was trolling me. Army trolled everyone. Army made us further behind than it needed to. Incorrect. I mean, if you keep the pet the whole time, it's obviously very strong. It's just difficult to do without like really. You design a pet strat. You can't. You can. Well, yes, but I don't know how they stack up the pet as far. We couldn't do what they did with stacks. I don't know how. I don't know what they're using some sort of secret sauce on that thing to get it stacked as much as it is. No, they are. The thing doesn't move. You can move it. Yeah, the actual AoE pull was not possible, I think, with Ami. It just cooked us super hard. I'm gonna be honest. I think Petty did all the work there on that. I think he cleaned everything up. No. Oh, he did. Yeah. When the thing de-aggroed, Petty just started one tapping them. I can move the pet a little bit. Only difference is resetting pet during boss. It was also cleaner. They died faster. And I also just get to do the entire pool of vengeance. If you look at my actual vengeance in the pool, we're at 189k at this point. When you reset your vengeance when you use Ami. So we're just doing the pull properly in that sense. But that pull was infinitely easier. We survived it we survived it multiple times with the Ami no Ami glyph. I thought I was trolling super hard not having it, and then I took it out. You know, it wasn't until that pull that I took the glyph out, and suddenly, you know, you're able to actually do things a little bit. All right, this instance is easy-ish. You just need to... I'm not going to do big yellow pulls. I'll army the scary pull. Huh? No. I have the buff. It doesn't. You don't need it. It's. We never used to do that. It takes for no. He's late for him. It's fine. This is like you can beat this time by like 6 minutes. It's not a big deal. I'll use mine and I'll get another one later on. I have my own like thing. But
I think everyone has them.
that's fine then. Need a dark sim glyph for this. All right, we're chilling. We can go in and we can start. Because Logan is late. Logan, at the start, we're just going to run in to the boss. Just avoid shit on the ground. That doesn't matter. Whatever you want to play, Nick. It's fine. We're not going to... Wait, do I have to... I have to either not despawn the mobs at the start. We don't have to despawn the mobs at the start. I'm going to have to pull 2 mobs at the start then. We're up by mob count by 1. Is that cool? I mean, either pull both mobs at the start. It's big vengeance. It's gonna big fucking hurt though. It's gonna big fucking hurt though. I don't know if I've done it with like the real gear. I don't think we had real gear when we did this. I'll use a DPS part flask because I'm gonna have shitloads of vengeance. Yeah, we're pulling the boss, but make sure I go over the edge first and I'll yeah, it's easy enough. We're invising after Lillian. Other than that, just I'll put an icon on Erin. Just make sure, like, at different points, if you're afraid of where to stand, just stand near her, because when I pull I'm going to pull an entire room, and you need to be, like, not getting cleave with me. Like, where I am standing is never going to be super, like, well, okay, if you can hear me, I'll tell you when. It's not important. Is it 4th boss? What's up? I don't know if you can camo or not. I have no clue. We good? He has pots.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed.
Yeah, we should last this.
Your soul cannot withstand.
Well, at some point. Doesn't have to be now. Me only bladed him. No. Just it doesn't matter. It's just I don't care. I'm not offended by it. Where the fuck are my dogfight potions? Right there. Oh my god, I get pity alive. Twice. I don't know. You out of combat? I'm trying to get you out of combat so you can drink. So we stack behind the thing to despawn it?
Challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got.
Whole group goes in here? Never seen this before.
Try your luck.
You just wait here? Okay, so she's doing it. It didn't work. I'm looking. Wait, she's back there again. It worked.
Feeling a bit.
I think we just set out a line and it'll be fine. I don't know. Does that works? I mean, I found her already, so I don't think it's that fast, whatever it is. She's this one. Okay, now you gotta sit where Aaron is on this part, next part. She's the safe spot.
It appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, Voss?
You can empty these as they come through the door.
Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Let's only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold!
Oh, there's one mob that didn't make it through that was just attacking the whole time. Yeah, I gotta pull him more. There's one mob that's full HP. He didn't make it through.
Flesh and bone.
The mobs didn't all make it. I can get another pet. I can get another pet. It's not a big deal.
My have you looked in a mirror? You should embrace me.
There's one more pet that we didn't kill, I think. Over here.
Once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
Saying this shit. Ooh. Another bathe. Another bathe. This is questionable. I'm arming this next one. We're just making it as easy as I can. You just help me with slow traps. Slows on here. Good, I mean, army's out, but I can't promise I have aggro on those.
Forget, girl. I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you fall.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
Normally they'd be dead by now. We are not ready. They're normally dead by now, but they're dying now. I think you just single target on that. Anyway. Ready?
I can't fight him.
Slow.
Feel her will breaking. Her soul burns.
Make sure it's shielded, yeah, but you have it shielded on it. Not making you sub? I mean, I started on it. Just I think I don't either missed or I don't know what. It's 11. I think almost sorry if it's dead. I think it's cooked. It won't cook right away, but it's cooked. It's cooked. You don't have to worry about this guy. This guy's. We're invising now. I have a blood one I gotta wait for. It's fine. You guys go through whenever you want. Do we? Oh, we have mob count. Yeah. There's that one mob that I was talking about. Fucking blood one, man.
If you haven't come to study, school I'll use you to teach a lesson.
These explode. Your next get plotted every time, pretty sure. That's just how it works. See? You want to go again, Logan? I'm down. We can send that a couple 10, 15 more times if you'd like. I got 2 days, man. You go to bed? All right. We can just send easy ones tomorrow. What, you gonna play retail though? I mean, that's the layout for it, but you do different and scarier pulls. You pull second boss with trash. You pull third boss with trash. Sorry, fourth boss with trash. And yeah, it's different. I had fun though. They're good. They're like, from my point of view, it's enjoyable to like try those like scary pulls. Rewards? Yeah, you get feats of strength, and you get times when you keep them. It's like we have all the challenge master things now. That was the last one we needed. That's why it was kind of annoying. But we have all of them. I think a lot of them we could have done a lot better with. We just kind of like seeing things for the first time, and a lot of strats we'd never done before. We approached Scarlet Monastery in a completely different way when we did it back in 2013 or whenever we did it. We just leaned heavily on Death Knight versus, you know, leaning heavily on like just pulling the entire instance like a monk would. But it's very possible. I mean, we did like a much faster time when we did it originally too. It's just kind of annoying. I think I learned a lot about like those types of pulls though. I mean, it's the right strategy for a monk, not the right strategy for a death knight. What can we say? I had a good time though. All right, guys, I'll be right back. One sec, couple minutes. We'll do some retail. I have to cap on here at some point to make it a little easier next week. I do need to cap on this guy and get my weapon and stuff. Honestly, what might be an upgrade even for challenge modes? When you get one shot on a few monk souls? Every time I've procced or gotten low, I feel like I've made a mistake so far. But you're not like supposed to live for a long time, and that's the annoying part when you do monk pulls as a death knight, right? Like you just feel like you're on a timer, and I don't think they're on a timer because every 30 seconds they have guard, right? So like with monks, like they just have IBF on a 30-second cooldown effectively. The other thing you can do to make shit easier is DK gets much tankier with like on some of the pulls, at least some instances get cheesed by mastery, but then you lose damage, so it's hard to say, right? But like playing high mastery is pretty, like we used to play mastery, but I can see why vengeance leaning towards dodge parry is good. But yeah, we used to play a shitload of mastery when we did them, because you would, like, if you survived those giant hits, then you just started getting, like, you would heal for a lot and you get a giant shield, and that was kind of your version of God, right? You'd have the shield that scaled with your intake. The annoying part though is that God scales perfectly with vengeance, like because even if you use reduction, it's still giving you shitloads of it. Crit mastery versus expertise mastery. Nah, it's not an upgrade for challenge modes. But no, I had fun. I guess I should upgrade my last item too. Now that I've got Vela points, I can upgrade my final not fully up, like full eye level piece. Yeah, we'll probably do like, I mean, Celestials is something I can just kind of chip away at when I'm not streaming, probably. For the cloak, I think I have the rep already from memory. I think it was an option because I bought another cloak. I think all the reps, all the cloaks, the same rep. I think it's parry expertise too, which is fine. It's not bad. Yeah, Celestials mean you can farm. What can you farm? I can farm this belt maybe for extra socket. Farm a ring maybe, better ring. I can probably farm legs with 2 sockets. Oh, you have to raid first? And then you go to Celestials? Rookie with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rookie buddy. Tripling the day. I don't know if there's a cloak that's, I don't know if there's a cloak that's good for me from thing. I'm probably at that place. I'm actually really happy we didn't. Like Aaron's pissed that we didn't change strat. I'm actually really happy to have done that strat because it's just the monk strat with like a tiny twist from like having DK. But and DK just feels unfair for it, obviously. So you have to like pivot to like doing other stuff. But to be fair, you can practice all the other stuff in just like random runs. Like you could do like carries or anything and just fuck around with that stuff because it's like just the Death Knight. I haven't done that stuff in such a long time. 2 days later, bro, it's hard. It's actually tricky on DK to do that without using it with like to do the just like pretend you're a monk. It ain't easy. There's like so many little things you have to do the whole time. There's like everything is so nuanced because the baseline way the game works is so buggy. The pet has to be micromanaged the whole time, like whole time. He's a complete dog shit. One of the earlier pulls, I mean, I didn't say anything, but like one of the earlier pulls, he just aggroes onto a random mob outside, or when the boss de-aggroes, he'll randomly aggro onto a mob that's not on his range because his AI is terrible. So when the boss like vanishes, you have to instantly retarget him. Like if he's on aggressive or like defensive or whatever, he'll just attack a target that's not in his melee range and he can't move. He's rooted. So he becomes useless. But you had and then the way the first pull works, you have to like get out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a you get a monk and it's going to be like super easy from the monk's POV. I think. I mean, I've done it on monk before, and not that specific pull because I don't think we did them at that point. But yeah, it was. Monks don't take nearly as much damn. The monk can aggro multiple packs at the start. Yeah, he just throws 3 kegs on the way in, grabs boss. The boss also gets in a position faster, which is good for him because the monk taunt makes mobs sprint. All right, guys, if you guys give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Rookie for the 500 subs. All of you guys for watching. Sorry that took a while. That was actually, like, for my POV, actually pretty tough. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. All right, sorry. We are back. For a while, like 5 hours, 6 hours. Wait, can Rune Strike never? Wait a second. What about Death Strike? Can Death Strike not dodge or parry? Oh, it can't be parry, but it can be dodged. So you have to get your dodge cap on that. Wait, it's Parry Master. Parry Master's kind of dog shit. I guess I still have to try and get the thing. I didn't look at the stats for it.
Hello, Mr. Mess. My son Baron started playing DK recently. He's been farming honor and enjoying both Frost and Unholy. But today he called me screaming,
Oh shit.
Daddy, look what they did. They nerfed both my specs.
And so what?
I think it was a good. I think they made some good changes. I don't think I'm worried about those changes, especially the wound one. I mean, Frost Strike is your top damage Frost, so I you know that one's more painful, but yeah, I don't think you kept too. I don't think the Unholy one looks bad. Wait, did I?
Brothers,
What the fuck?
these insolent outsiders.
I didn't queue for this dungeon. Thank you for.
Need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Huh? I guess I accidentally did.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for our guests. Let me show you a bribe. To me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power. Their energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me! Together, we failed.
All right, fuck it. Let's do some resale. It's like 6 hours of classic. I guess I can continue what I've been doing. Ages Mana Farm too. What is this? I think this is my last one, maybe? Or do I need two? I need two.
treasure here! There's treasure here!
go dying on me! Don't go dying on me!
All right, we're back. Aaron's asleep. The wound change is like really tiny. I think the frost strike one is kind of real, but the wound change is nothing. I don't see that being like substantial at all. I don't think there's any chance that'll do anything. It's like what, 1% damage or something? You lose like 1% damage. I don't even know where it comes from. I think it's just them saying like we want to be safe because they've been like Unholy so buffed. So is Frost. Weirdly enough, though, the changes are kind of out of touch because they missed a lot of the stuff that's actually OP on retail. Those changes are probably like preemptive from PTS stuff. Wounds are cranking, yeah, but they didn't do anything to offset the fact that you have both like. They didn't do anything to offset the bonuses you received. There's not a single hit enough. You got given access to all the disease shit, and you got given access to all the cloring shit and all the death coil shit, and death coil hits harder than before. And you still have all the cloring stuff, and you have all the disease stuff with it. And there was the only compensationary change is that wound change.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
They didn't do any modify enoughs on PTR. How? So there's a bunch of buffs to like. It's kind of that's a funny one actually. So the patch notes and the rework for Death Knight's like really long. Coil. I was getting 2.5 mil coils when I tried it. Coil definitely hits harder, and they've even nerfed coil. Like it's just buffed from the patch. Like they buffed everything by a lot, and then they did like some PvE adjustments to nerf it. But you can check it for yourself. Your coils just hit hot. My coils are hitting maybe 25% hotter than last patch, it seems like. Sand Lane was never going to be good, man. Impossible. I don't think there's any chance that Sand Lane can ever be good. Even with 100% uptime. The reason you can't play Sand Lane, you can't play Deathbringer either. Same difference. There's no the talent tree doesn't have any tankiness built in. You rely too heavily on horseman reduction. Yeah, you'll just be dead though. You'll have to run all game. You'll have to play like a Frost DK. I don't think you can, like, you have at least sometimes got D-stance with Ryder. It'd be nice if they gave like actual like real DR to DKs. It could be different, but I don't think there's any chance. You feel like, I don't know. I mean, I played a lot of Sandland last season, and even if the damage were good, it feels like you're constantly struggling to survive, even in twos, because you don't have like any like, yeah, it's not really a spec built for that. You get, instead of up to 20% DR, you get given 2% leech. And you lose mobility as well.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I also, I don't know. I don't think the tab bonus was that crazy thing. The tab bonus for Ryder looks unbelievable. If I haven't tested it, maybe you tested it. I didn't test it. But if you get the 5% reduction whenever you use your 2-set, so every 30 seconds you APOC, and your APOC spawns a horseman, if you get the reduction from that every time. Did you check if you were getting the reduction buff? Because it could just be worth a shitload of... Wait, is PTR up right now? I thought it was down. Yeah, check and see if you get the horseman buff. If you get horseman, yeah, it's already more... It was already more insane by default, but like, it's a lot more insane. Plus, they fixed horseman AI as well. I don't think there's any universe where I don't even try out Sandland. I don't think there's any chance. There's way too much good shit for it. Your horsemen follow your pet attacks now. So when you're proccing your horsemen over and over again, and they're following you around, it means you're gonna have like 100% uptime on undeath and shit. I mean, you always had a big modifier on Coil with Sandland. Unless Coil is actually like fucking 3-shotting, but then you're still gonna have to play like a Frost DK. You already get big mods from thing too, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure what the mod was before. I guess it was like, maybe it was 90. So they cut it by half, though. I don't know. I just don't see it being a spec you can duel with. You'll be just running. It was 60. I mean, so to give you an idea though, last season, even with, well, okay, two things. First of all, Sandland has a special type of haste that you get. It's percentage-based haste, so it scales all of your other haste. So when you play Sandland, you don't play mastery. You like it's kind of troll to play like kind of any mastery with Sandland, because your whatever haste rating you have gets scaled by, it's multiplied by whatever haste you get from the buff you have. So like basically haste scales exponentially with Sandland. So you're gonna have like high haste with whatever the base mod is for it. You're probably not gonna stack mastery as well, or it's gonna feel really shit. Does the DI go away after 2 seconds, or is it bugged? Because the normal way it works is the DR stays longer than the actual horseman does. Is the horseman DR going away after 2 seconds? She should only be there for 3 seconds in PvP. It's going away. I still feel like it's got a defensive benefit. You play that and you drop the coil talent and you play the rider extension talent. And when you press Dark Transformation, or when you press APOC, you coil twice. And then we get an extra, what is it, 50% increase uptime on her. So you can like kind of pseudo buff the tier bonus. But when it procs White Mane, she should always apply her disease, and that's why that tier bonus is cracked. The way that White Mane's coded, every time you spawn a White Mane, they will instantaneously cast 1 Undeath. That's just like the first global she presses. Kind of like how the Trollbane guy presses Chains of Ice, the first global. She will instantly press, so every time you press your Dark Transformation, you get an Undeath to work with. On your target. On the correct target. So Undeath is going to be like all your fucking damage. In Arena is my guess. Which is also why I don't think there's any like flexibility in the talent points you play either. You just play diseases and clawing and toil stuff. Could be wrong, but I mean, I'll probably maybe I'll fuck around Sunland. I don't think there's much chance that it's like tanky. It has to be with something weird. Like something very durable. Maybe the game's slow, but I doubt it. But there are many tier bonuses that actually give you like DR. I feel like that's a really insane perk. Well, it should be 3 seconds, plus if you play the extension talents, you should be able to get 4. I feel like that's value. It's extra value that you wouldn't really care about in PvE. And then you also just have, I don't know. I mean, that's a free perk. It's zero cost to you, obviously, right? I think the DR is like kind of the best part about that spec though. Because the other thing that's a bit of a problem probably for DKs is the fact that Zone has been deleted from the game and isn't worth specking anymore. That's probably the counterpoint. All this comes at the cost of basically losing your main utility. I mean, currently it's 15% on a 4-minute cooldown. They removed the PvP mod for some reason.
I'm going all in.
I'm sure they'll fix that. Yeah, but they didn't fix it in the most recent nodes. It's just deleted right now. It's funny because like in Legion and BFA, I think it was 75%. It's crazy how weak it's become. They just when they did the one for PvE, They made a new spell ID for some reason, so it lost the PvP mods. I will say, I am kind of happy about the feral change today, though. That seemed like super like cooked, but like kind of nice as well. I think ferals are down horrendous. Which is a interesting meta shift. Their tear bonus, I'm pretty sure, is much worse and much less bursty. And they also had the MAME change, and they lost 8. They lost the to compensate for a worse tear bonus. They got the 8%, and then they lost it. Well, I mean, ferals basically had kidney shot, old kidney shot, with MAME. MAME was a 20-second cooldown for no reason. Just like when they adjusted like kidney, they didn't adjust MAME. But they were both like supposed to kind of mimic abilities of each other. I mean, it was already Rogue Mage before for the most part. Ferals were playing with like Shadow Priest and Ellie, but I don't know. Rogues have some unnerfed tear. They have some interesting unnerfed like aspects to it. The DK one is effectively unnerfed as well. Because like White Mane doesn't do any fucking damage. The only thing that matters from White Mane is if she presses her Undeath. Undeath does all the damage. All of her damage comes from that ability, so if she actually presses her ability, then it's full value. Basically unnerfed. Because she only presses it once per summon anyway. I mean, I'm down for that if it stacks. If it's a separate undeath that has its own timer and shit. But I kind of doubt that's how that works. Because it would be troll if she like overwrit or competed with your like full strength undeaths, and they'd have to change that. So it's like one of those things that like, even if it were implemented in the way that you're suggesting, they'd have to adjust it, or the tear bonus would be a net loss in DPS, and they don't want that, right? They kind of have the tear literally be a net loss. You waste your tear set? No, I'm pretty sure your tear set should function like so. The way it works is if you reproc, it like refreshes and extends your minion. Because that's already the case. If you proc an ad and then you resummon, you know what I mean? You can like roll your stacks and shit. They've already designed them with the intent of rolling. You know what's funny? It could even be a bigger increase in damage. Because technically you could make it undeath more than once. You can make it like undeath really quickly again, which could be there are situations that could be beneficial. Like having if like spawning a new one with APOC, it just instantly gives you a like you can like like APOC, apply undeath, and then they like dispel it, or like, you know, and then you change targets, and then you APOC, and then you army, and you get another one right away. The fact there's only a 2-second gap in PV, that wouldn't be possible, because in PV your existing white mane would exist too long, because it's a 10-second one in PV. Like, it's beneficial with white mane to have a despawn and then respawn, but I believe your tear is designed to like interact with any version of a proc. Seems like a good bonus to me. The force, it doesn't seem that important. I think the force, it's the one where it like makes it like use like Scourge Strike, or like it uses I think she Scourge Strikes with you or something like that.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Does she coil with you? Is it coil she has? Maybe she coils. Didn't seem crazy. I feel like it coils into shit. But yeah, Auto, yeah.
There's treasure close by.
Why, what's up? What is this? Oh my god. It's an improved helm. I can try it. You gonna try and carry two? I know what the health scaling's like.
What is your query?
This guy's a PvP quest to do, doesn't he?
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Oh wait, no, it's
Do
capped
not
already.
rush to conclusions.
You think I can't carry two? I think it seems possible. Oh yeah, you have to unlock your way up. 100%. I know that much. Bro, why is there maintenance today? What the fuck?
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Xalatath draws to an end.
We can actually go further, that's true.
Hunt for Xalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is the Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our rats.
I assume these creatures are...
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I actually really do like the zone though. Yeah, see this and apparently a new thing you can do where you do Tazavesh. If you don't die in Tazavesh on the mega dungeon, you get a myth track piece of gear.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Good enough blood, that's true. What rework? Oh. Then they reworked the stuff on the left, didn't they? They didn't touch up on the right. Oh, they fixed the warband bank. What the fuck? You can put a second tab of warband? Wow. That low-key seems kind of insane for later on.
My directive has been
For your warband, you could? I did not know that.
to serve you. My thanks
Huh.
for your patronage.
I mean, I feel like the most efficient way to farm mono this week. That's my next thing I'm doing. Seems like just doing the 10 weeklies, and that's it. Yeah, but I think if you just have lots of ults and you just do the weekly 2K thing, that's gonna help you quite a bit. Especially if you can pass it across.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I really should get a Taylor as well. It's annoying having to do this on every character. Most of these characters I'm not going to play, I don't think.
My thanks for your patronage.
I think it's very worth, now that the warband banks are not bugged, probably just deposit all my gold in one place and just grab what we need as we need it.
Standard supply of goods for outlanders. My directive has
We're getting pretty close to the season now, so I think it's actually a pretty good idea just to like
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
it's a bit of Blizz plates that you're thinking of. Do we get Delva's progress at this point? Can you farm out your? You get none. Scum seems to take a while, tragically. Add-on for class specs is better blizz plates. Wait, what the fuck? The guy immediately tries to trade me. I was gonna say that's a lot. What about them? My sick? I just deleted. I actually, you know what I did, Ab? I vended every single item in bags that I could. I right clicked on every single thing, and this is what was left.
Cap. Ascend. Primordial. Ground.
Wait, am I not playing? Fuck, build am I playing? I'm playing Dawnlight. I don't want to play Dawnlight.
Call of the Wild. Primordial. Ground. Cap. Primordial. Ground.
How many damage is these? We're doing some.
Primordial. Ground. Tremor. Cap. Primordial. Ground. Ascend. Call of the Wild. Primordial. Cap. Tremor. Ascend. Ground.
You seem to, I don't know. Thought we were pumping.
Primordial.
We did win but right at the end.
Ground. Primordial. Cap. Ground. Tremor. Primordial. Ground. Primordial.
My God.
Ground.
Look, I'm fucking Yoski right now, man.
Cap. Ascend. Primordial.
God, we're gonna lose the home, I think.
Ground.
Oh my God, we did it. 300 honor. Not a small amount. I thought I had a temple build. I don't know if you changed anything else. I thought it would still be pretty good, Wagon. Wounds were randomly doing like almost double what they were doing last patch though, right? I'm not even sure the buffs came from. Like I don't remember there being a wound change. But obviously it was.
Howard.
Call of the Wild.
Howard. 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 Howdy, how? Howdy, Howard.
Yep.
How? How?
This build feels much bustier. Okay, this spec is banging. This guy's still lasting a long ass time, tragically. I think of how I want to try and bust this. How long do I have to use it? 13 seconds. I feel like we just kind of assume we can sim both there. Oh, we can. Look at that. The double. The Empyrean Hammers don't hit very hard still. Final verdict average 936. Hammer of Light 3.3 mil. Hey June. How you doing today? We'll do like 5 scums, 5 twos, and we'll do this on every character, I think. We just need honor.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Let's look at the class packs. I haven't personally tried them. It's interesting though. There's a way of doing things if you're playing lots of classes and stuff. Thanks for being here, buddy. Good luck with that. I am not sure on that one, Swinky. I don't have much experience in the healer POV, you know? Q, what's going on? Does anyone know if this all your conquest is gonna turn to gold this patch? Or is it gonna or do you have to buy stuff to convert it? Red feels really good actually. I actually think red might be insane this next week. Red with Fawcett looks disgust. Red without Fawcett also looks kind of disgust. I don't know. Being able to like Hammer of Light 3 times in a row sounds kind of fun though. I mean, red looks pretty good. I mean, I think DK looks good too, but red looks, you know, it has its utility. That's good. Love utility. Yeah, Mox didn't get nerfed, which is surprising. BM didn't get any changes, and I think it could have easily as well, and neither did Warriors. So, you know, my picks for unless armor scaling kind of fucks Warriors over, I could certainly see a universe where those 3 specs are really good. Could be EG too. Who knows? Another way of looking at it is like the classes with Foresight will probably be the best. People that get Foresight will probably look strongest.
Crackle. Psy Fiend. Crackle.
We're not making it to oh, maybe we'll. We did.
Crackle.
Wow. That was... That was painful, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm hoping they just have to shake out Mop next season. Otherwise, I do think it's gonna get kind of boring. I'm not sure I'd be down to like have it be the same meta for the whole Mop, you know? We're telling the same as last season? Right now they are, for this character. At least. Oh wait, no, I'm playing Templar on this guy right now. I think Templar's sick. Scout's not to stun at all.
Magi.
I think we're gonna bubble on 4, right? We should try lay first.
Magi.
I got a reproc. So bubble if you need. Definitely might need CSCS as well.
Arcane Surge.
It's my last external for him.
Magi.
It's a bomb. Is that enough? It is. Okay. They're kind of dampeny games. They're kind of slow. Two more of these and we'll do some twos. How's DK supposed to function in PvP? Well, they got a bunch bigger buffs than that already. They had a rework, remember? There's a lot of stuff going on.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Courtierans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Courtierers!
Healing Tide. Cap. Recall. Cap. Ground.
Oopsie daisy! No, good save, good save.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
It's twos now. Restaurant holiday season, very hard to predict at this stage.
Shadow Blades.
I have no good idea.
True shot. Flag.
Oh, I see who the strongest mortals
That was not playing a trinket.
for now.
Okay, actually that was fast. No, it's faster than normal twos. Basically, we're gonna try and play on every character. We're gonna try and get this quest done because it's 2k extra honor. And honor is basically a count anyway, so we're gonna just grab as much of it as we can and then just gear as many characters as we need to. You can see we've got 4 characters with absolutely 0 honor right now, so that can be used to store things. All right, we got double hunter. How's the game so far? I have enjoyed mine so far. I think they look good. We'll see what they are with changes. I think they have a fairly exciting tier as well. Your build is kind of it's different, very, because it's been a rework for Unholy. You kind of play both dot and coil and clawing at the same time. Sick. It's a really cool idea.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for
2v1, we don't hate this.
Counter-Strike.
We
Ground.
attack into this for science, of course.
Doom Wines. Primordial.
Oopsie daisy!
Personally, that I don't know yet. I'm excited to try both out. They both look pretty fun. They probably both play Ryder. But yeah, planning to play both. I am overall pretty happy with it. I think both look pretty fun. Honestly, I mean, this is the most fun part of the season, right? Coming up, we're gonna see. I mean, I hope it's not boring and it's not just like mages dominating everything. Holy Paladin, the best healer. Rogues insane. Maybe even warriors would be boring. Like warriors being insane would be kind of boring at this point. But like, I hope it's fresh and the meta is unpredictable and yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem very likely that we can win a 1v2. Let's see, I guess.
Ground. Counter strike. Tremor. Doom
Well, now it seems much less likely. We had a good thing going though. Rit feels very buffed. I mean, Warriors gets bigger numbers right now, but I think Warriors will kind of settle down next week with everyone getting more health and shit. And armor, probably. One v two. Fine with that.
Horsemen. Assault. Icy veins.
Needs a logical on story. We can both attack different people, and it just worked out. We'll do this. We'll do 2 delves. Yeah, this is working out fine. How much honor have I found? 1.4k. I mean, I don't think you need that much honor to get a full set. The biggest problem is gold, I think, for this new season. We'll try and be efficient with, we'll probably stockpile a whole bunch of enchants and shit. No, corruptions got disabled as soon as the season started. Or as soon as the patch released, I should say.
Hey, dude, it's me, Future Mess.
Hey, dude.
You may not recognize my voice, but I am you. Trust
No,
me. I am 3 months into the future, and wow, all I can play is Blood Decay. This is
Oh,
the dude.
shit. We're back? Again? For a 3rd season? I actually almost lived this. Corruption. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Blood's that crazy though. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of hate the idea of playing Blood again, man. I'd like the other DK specs just to be like kind of meta. That'd be fun, I think. That could be scary.
Arcane Surge. Flux.
Oh, I should have been about the flux. I like actually the crazy about that is I actually land hands off. I just went to full HP and died again in 0.5.
Flux.
I don't even know. I asked a barrage for 3 mil, I guess. It doesn't seem like 8 million damage. Yeah, the change they're making to Flux is not nearly enough. I agree with you on that. They're doing a very, like, I mean, they're nerfing it by more than half, but they are apparently, allegedly, getting 12 million crits. So you can imagine they nerf that by half and they're still hitting you for 6 mil. I mean, that's not crazy. Maybe 6 mil is okay. People are going to have 20 million health soon, so 6 mil is not crazy.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Icy veins.
Whoop.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
And 1 game away? Or is that it? 1 game. You pick whichever stat you want, yeah. It's up to you.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I see veins.
Oh, I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I forgot he has his little one shot. I probably should be tracking that. They nerfed that by, I think they're nerfing the Shadow Priest one shot by, what is it, 33% or something?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay, that's done. What other characters need it? Let me see my situation with Anna. Well, that's kind of a fun one, actually. This hunter is Zera, and it's got full gear.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Can you like getting the fire on this guy? I feel like I'm not playing 200 week one. I would be very surprised if I do.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
I assume
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Go to weak aura, you hit the sound mix. You want to remove the sound of a weak aura. If your weak aura is a sound, it's probably I mean, it could be in the trick. It could be in the conditions, but it's more than likely under actions, and it'll have like an on show, and it'll have like a sound hit that you can remove or change. More than likely. Has anyone been following along with the Race to First stuff? Do you guys think? Yeah, I haven't personally asked too many questions, but I'm more curious about how Echo's looking.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, Echo one confirmed? No. I'm just curious about how, because last I heard about Echo, they lost a good number of, well, they had a whole bunch of new trials. Like the most I heard they had the most trials they've ever had. ChatGPT knows, man. Version 5. I mean, I think they missed some important stuff in the class tuning, but I don't know. We will see. I mean, there's a lot. It's just really hard to predict because everyone is missing their like next season stats. You won't get Onagate will give you a good picture of that. They must have better data than we have, obviously, as players. The things that I think that did not get nerfed that I would have expected to get nerfed were like Arms Warriors getting 5-6 million mortal strikes and Max Hunters. I think Max Hunters can get. I mean, to be honest, I think Max Hunters can get 10 million, like 10 million black arrows. I think. Not Arcane Mage. I mean, Arcane Mage is getting hit. Whether they're getting hit hard enough, I'm not sure. We are allowed to play resale again.
Pillar.
He got 4 million black arrowed. No, Dark Ranger is the best tear of all. Dark Ranger's tear is completely disgusting. Look at this. Look at your forceps. Look at the last part of it. Consuming Death Blow has a 50% chance to cause all Black Arrow barrages during your next Withering Fire to fire one additional Black Arrow. That's double damage. Black Arrow already hits for 4 to 5 million. You're just gonna like 10 million someone randomly. It's the best tear I've seen of anyone. Yeah, there's no mod on this part. Well, no, because it's one additional Black Arrow. It doesn't have any additional like language that says like at 50% effectiveness or 30% effectiveness. I don't know how they even change it, but if you look at it, you know, if I tag something, it's gonna nerf the like chance and the amount and all that kind of thing. But that last part, those are hard to nerf. It can't fire 0 additional. I think the Sentinel one's good too because it turns your aim shot into magic, but Ashram has an unnerfed component to this.
Conduit. Conduit. Crackle.
We're a bit cooked here, I think. Maybe not. We're definitely hurting them. There isn't much done. Possible?
Crackle.
I'm not going to say it was Asham diff, but it could have been. It's not that. Could have been that. It probably wasn't that. I'm not saying it was. It's not what I'm saying at all. It's not what I'm saying. Shamans are an insanely good healer.
Crackle.
Right, it's not a boat. They had a cross kill situation. Yeah, the Asham tail looks good. That's all he's missing. That shaman has that tail, easy dub. I'm full HP the whole game. Super comfy game. My talents, yeah. Bro, what do you mean? Oh. I gotta be back, guys. We're back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today. We're back in like 3-4 minutes. All right, we're back. Wait, Silver again, man? Go on, Riley. So be mind telling me I'm a joke when I'm healing as Keep the Grove druid against 2 discs, 2 warriors, 2 hunters. Oh wait, against disc, 2 warriors, 2 hunters. Yeah, I don't know. It's people get angry over the way. Like people were getting angry in scums before. People just are. I don't know. It's just kind of how the game works, I guess, nowadays, unfortunately. And like in situations where, yeah. In like pug situations, people are just toxic. I don't know. Oh, it's Moxie Mox.
Pillar. Volley. True shot.
Ooh, that was super cooked. I don't know who wins this. I think the DK wins. Oh my god, he 2-shot him. I would have been chilling. I mean, to be fair, I had to do stuff before the rapid fire went off. What did the Death Knight do to this guy? He actually died from. Let's see his death. He got kind of Frost Strike. I'm actually surprised that they not Frost Strike as hard as it did, because I don't think Frost Strike hits that hard. You are getting shot with this build still. If you're not using black arrow procs, you use that. This mount is from the trading post this month. Name of it, Grandmaster's Royal Board from Trading Post.
coins. Bloodlust. Cap.
What is this guy's healing? Wait, what the fuck? We're stealthing off, boys. What's he gonna do? There's not any shadow side up yet. Oh fuck! It's not Smexon. That's good. Yeah, she's out of the glow. It's kind of tragic. It hopped in the Twitch Prime, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. Oh shit! I didn't even realize the pun on my title. Honestly, huh? I did not even remotely think about that. So servers down for like a little bit after this, but we'll jump back on right away. Will I play mobs? When I play mob for the first 6 hours today, I could play mob during the downtime, I suppose. There's a few little things I can do while servers are down. I don't know if mob's down too. I doubt it is, right? Oh, so many people doing challenge modes. Challenge modes don't require eye level. You could do it in 458. It's mostly about understanding a couple little tricks. For the most part, to getting in terms of getting golds at least, just a couple tricks. What is this? Skip to 3 minutes in.
Tier list, and Blizzard has gone and screwed it all up by dropping class balance changes before the season starts. So let's see what they decided to do. My tier list. All right, Blizzard. Over the first few days of Ghost of Koresh content, we've been closely monitoring class balance and identifying specializations that are beginning to over or underperform in group content and in PvP. Alrighty then. Let's see what they have to say about this. With scheduled weekly maintenance in each region, we will be making the following changes. Balance. All ability damage increased by 8%. All right. Keeper of the Grove ornaments.
You don't even skip. We got some time. We can watch.
4-piece now accumulates 2% of damage done was 2. And Dryad's favor is now 10 times spell power was 6. So they buffed their 4 set. Loon's Chosen. Looks like it got nerfed. The 2 set for Loon's Chosen got nerfed, and the...
I'm just doing first boss on this real quick. Wait a second. Okay, good. We're still after this. We're looking for like just one item from this guy. Yo, this thing has never drops, man. What's this reset sign? Alright, let's look at this.
4 set for Loon's Chosen got nerfed. But
we can skip this.
Ornaments of the Mother Eagle 2-piece.
I don't know the rest of their stuff.
Symbiotic Bloom by 45%. So basically buffing their 2 set and buffing their 4 set. The bug involving rampant growth was generating a large number of unintended symbiotic blooms, which consolidate a lot of Wildstalker's healing into the 4-piece. We've added healing power to counteract the healing loss.
Do they nerf the 2 set?
They made some Brewmaster changes. Shadowpan, I guess, was doing too much damage, so they nerfed their 2-piece. They nerfed their 4-piece for Brewmaster in particular. Okay, so they basically just nerfed the damage. Shaman, Lava Lash, damage increased by 15%. Windstrike damage increased by 20%. Surging Bolt damage increased by 20%. Searing Bolt damage increased by 35%. Stormbringer, Awakened Storm damage increased by 35%. So Enhancement Shaman got some giga buffs. These Enhancement Shaman buffs were needed as well. I don't know if Boomy buffs were needed. I'm not going to lie, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. Threatening Presence now increases the threat generation of your Voidstalker and Felguard by 950%. Okay, so they buffed the threat. Spliced Fiend Trader's 2-piece set bonus adjusted. Jackpot chance reduced by 30%. All right, so these are all the PvE changes.
There's no that old 2 set.
I do, bro, but like, come on, bro. And then they made some changes to Prot Warriors. Mountain Thane, damage dealt, ionizing strikes reduced by 30%. All right, here is the PvP changes. So out of these changes, it looks like Balance Druids and Enhancement Shamans were the biggest winners. Now for the PvP specific, Frost Strike damage reduced by 15%. Festering Wound damage reduced by 20%. So significant nerfs to Frost Decay and Unholy Decay. I'm sure Mez is out there reading these.
Yeah.
Just staring at the wall, wondering what's going on.
There's nothing going on.
I
So
still think
good.
Frosty Kids are going to be good. Their tier is super strong with Obliterate. Nah, I don't think DKs are dead, guys. I think these are good changes.
See? He gets me.
I was getting Froststrike for like 5 million damage. Feral, all damage reduced by 8%. Okay.
That's
so
a
Ferals
crazy
have been toned
change.
down.
Ferals already got toned now. They're losing their terror as well. That's actually a big change.
Unholy and Frosty Case have been toned down. Let's look at Mage. Now the Flux now increases the damage an enemy receives from the next target spell by 40%. That is a big nerf. Meteor direct damage reduced by 40% in
Has he not played it yet? I feel like he knows that they're still fucking pretty crazy with that.
PvP combat. What? All damage reduced by 10%? Ah! What? That seems like a lot. Am I crazy?
I think it's
Alright,
they
well,
received
maybe the
large
first
buffs.
season without mages?
No, they received large buffs. They're in response to like the fact that just like the tuning that they received, which was big. Basically. Should we try some twos? I don't know if I can find twos this time. The problem is my rating in twos is like annoying. Like, it's one of the things I don't want to play sweaty games. I want to play like nice, comfy games. And the problem is like, it's gonna be a million fucking. Oh, I have to get some more of these drum. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't think 10% is that great. I think they. So I'm like, you have to look at the overall patch notes. Is there consolidated patch notes somewhere, like official patch notes? I'm pretty sure if you look at the actual like official patch notes, let me find this. Or where is this? I swear there's like a full set of patch notes somewhere. And I'm pretty sure in the base patch notes, mages just receive fucked up buffs to every ability. I'm so it's like kind of a, this is mop right now, but I don't know why I can't find those. Keep in mind that like a lot of classes are like mod based. I believe Frost has a bunch of like PvP mods to like Icelands and all that kind of thing, and they just like pop off because they have like a 60% base buff to every ability. So I wouldn't look at the 10% know if they're receiving and be like, oh, that's too much, because the patch notes are so weird. You get the challenge items? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How much is Dancing Steel? Probably like 20k. My warrior doesn't have it. Maybe it's less now? Nah, it's barely. It's dropped a little bit, but it's still pretty expensive. It's 10 shard crystals. It's just not cheap. This is I'm on mop, and this is the challenge mode set for mop. Yep. Oh, in terms of can you already get them on mop? Yeah. I mean, they came out and released an original mop too. You just have to do the times. Gold times are pretty, by today's standards, admittedly, gold times are not particularly crazy in a modern sense. Things have changed in that sense. They don't transfer to retail carriers, but that's one of the things that they're looking at doing. Or what the fuck? Why are these? Those went up in price so much. I was selling those things for 50 before. Strange. I guess everyone's done leveling their professions. And that is why. Probably. Previous keybinds? It's not really that. That's not really what I was getting at. I actually don't think it's anything to do with. It's just the fact that people have done, like, the majority of people have done Mythic Plus, and Mythic Plus just kind of introduced people to the idea of, like, kind of speedrunning dungeons and shit. I think before that point, like in this point in WoW's history, no one had really done, a competitive dungeon before. They didn't exist. There was nothing to base it off of. They just weren't a thing. And then suddenly they are. And people generally did not adjust super well to that to start with. Transferring rewards from Retail Classic is a good idea. You're one of, like, I personally share that take for the most part, but you and I are not on the like, we are not the common opinion on that. The vast majority of people think that's a bad idea that I've talked to, and understandably so. I can 100% see why. I personally don't care about. I have zero interest in, like, preserving my current situation, if that makes sense. Like I don't care about, I have most of the exclusive rewards, so I would get affected very negatively by that, but I don't care about that. I care about people playing the game on retail. My only goal is people to play the game on retail, and I think this would be a great way of making that happen. I do play retail. Yeah, I've been playing retail tonight. I'm doing both for sure. Yeah, the main argument I've seen is 100% that one too. Basically, the idea that people would have played Classic had they known that this would happen. Basically, that's the argument I've heard, and that's a very reasonable argument. Like, I would be pissed because a lot of people would be like, "Well, man, I would have done Nax and gotten every tier 3 set instead of spending millions of gold on retail." 100%, right? How could you not? But yeah, I mean, I think there are ways they can do that and then still give people the opportunity to do that in the future as well, so it kind of works retroactively. I think it could work fine in that sense. Do you know the Prez and Ultra change is a buff or a nerf? Think about rolling Prez in season 3. I mean, it adds a lot of skill cap to it, right? My main complaint, I think, with the Prez, so the Prez change is basically Null Shroud now applies on your heal Verdant Embrace. So you Verdant Embrace and you get a Null Shroud. You get immunity to CC for, I think it seems like about 3 seconds from what I've seen. It's just my issue with it is, like, why not just give you an extra button? Like, you already had a keybind for Nullifying Shroud, so why not have that be an activate where you can just press it and it activates, CC immunity, just like a phase shift almost, right? Like, kind of like a priest have fade to immune CC. You could just have Null Shroud and you just press it and your character's shrouded for a second, kind of like a grounding, but just for yourself. I would have been fine with that. I don't like the idea of healing. I mean, I think they might be stronger, but I think they will complain about it because I think it's an awkward implementation of that mechanic. Again, everyone already has a null shroud key. They've already had to, you know, you had to have a null shroud keybind already. So I'm really confused as to why they would tie that to something else. It's a spell though? I don't know on that. A service round, chat? I don't think it's a... Oh, I see what you're saying. You have no purge protection. I don't know if purge is the counter to it. Personally couldn't last just pixels. I mean, in MMOs, it matters a lot. Like those types of things matter a lot to people because they're like your, you know, long-term rewards and all that kind of thing. Bro, why would I reforge this to haste? What's wrong with me? I don't know why there's maintenance. I'm on here because there's maintenance right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's quite strange. That they would have it today. I assume there's exploits and shit that they're hotfixing, but your guess is as good as mine. It must be very, very essential for them to do weekend maintenance. You'd have to assume, right? Are these energy bombs on global? Maybe they've like tried to use land sharks before. For land checks for a cost? Mop 3s. I have not played much 3s on Mop at the moment. Let's keep reading this. Or keep listening to this.
10% isn't noticeable? 10% isn't noticeable? 10% is a lot, man. What are you talking about? All healing reduced by 12% in PvP combat. They nerfed Holy Paladins by 12%.
Is that noticeable?
Divine Flea PvP talent duration increased to 30 seconds. Was 20.
That's troll as fuck, but the Divine Plea enough is so significant. That basically the reason they're doing that is that Paladins would press Plea, and you get damage reduction the first, like, I think, maybe it's 10 seconds? I think it's 10 seconds of damage reduction, and then 10%, and then 10 seconds of healing reduction. But it still ends up being DR, so it's you use it on the important part, and then you can kind of heal through the rest of it. But now it's 30 seconds. You have to deal with the downside for 20 seconds.
What does that mean? So you don't heal for 30 seconds? Like it nerfs your healing for 30 seconds? Feels like a bigger drawback. Void Volley damage reduced by 30%. That seems... What's a Void Volley? Oh, that's their new one, right?
That's a new one-shot thing.
Their new, like, thing? Yeah. Corrode damage reduced by 15%. Oh, Assassination got some hits. And Demonology, all damage reduced by 5%. Yeah, so I obviously feel some kind of way about this. I think May just needed some nerfs. We'll see, man. The thing is, like, here's what we gotta remember, guys. There's a lot that are still subject to change. Like, we could see the first week that Frost Mages underperform, and then maybe they get buffed. You know? So it's impossible to know. Demonology got nerfed. Assassination got nerfed. Shadow Priest got some nerfs. Holy Paladins got big nerfs. Frost Mage got giga nerfs. Like that. That's a big nerf. Meteor direct damage reduced by 40%.
Hey, Riley.
Is Frost Mage dead, you think? I don't know. We still got Monday for some more notes. Yeah, maybe they add more. Who knows? But I would anticipate after the first week or two of the season, they'll make a bunch of changes too. Now the Fox got nerfed. 10% damage nerf is big though. I think Fire will now play Sun Fury. I think people are going to play Sun Fury Fire. Not kidding you. I think people are going to start playing Sun Fury Fire, and I think the tier for Sun Fury is really good too. So it's going to be interesting. Because you're right. Fire, like the biggest thing going for it is
you're not playing the season, Ken?
But if you don't have Meteor going for you, I feel like it might actually encourage people to not play Frostfire and start playing Sun Fury. We're going to update the tier list. So...
Oh, shit.
Actually, the only thing that didn't get nerfed was Ret. So I guess the Blizzard didn't agree with me about the Ret. So Frosty K's, I think, are... Alright. I think we'll put Frosty K's S tier, we'll put Arcane Mage S tier, we'll put Holy Paladin S tier. Ret Paladin's days are numbered still. And then I would actually bump up Enhancement Shaman with those changes. I guess I'll leave. I'm going to put Frost like bottom of the barrel. I don't know if I will bring Demo down. I think it's still good. Shadow Priest I think is good. Minimal changes for a lot of these. I don't think it really changes that much, to be honest with you. Maybe Boomy's S tier now. A lot. Maybe Boomy's S tier. Possible. Could be up there with Fire Mage. Oh yeah, Pharaoh's got nerfed too. Yikers. I still feel confident in this. This is good. So this is the updated tier list. Not that much has changed.
I actually think it's nice. It's interesting he's got Feral at 8 tab. I think it's probably true. I think a lot of the stuff I agree with. I think Max Hunter with their rework looks kind of insane, and their tears insane, more insane. I would bump Max up probably to S. I don't know if I agree with DH at S tier either, but maybe I haven't seen enough of it. I mean, he's probably done more shuffles and stuff. Maybe he's seen more. I think Armsbury is also pretty crazy. I think this video, yeah, I can. Look, Red's Reds, I actually can. I've revised my thoughts on Reds a little bit. I mean, they're hitting for 1 mil on every global, which is kind of nice. So Reds can do, but it's a lot of it's not that busty. Like I was thinking about 3 million Hammer of Lights. I'm like, man, that seems crazy. But then I thought about it a little bit more, and I look at what other classes are doing, and 3.3, like, unless it scales something insane. I mean, it gets to. I think Hammer of Light does get buffed a teeny bit by tier, but like it's like 6% or something. I'm not sure that changes that much. At least not enough. A service still down, chap? I want to see. Oh, servers are up. Benson had Mage got nerfed. Right, I want to find the full notes. I think there are pretty substantial buffs to Mage. I don't. It's like kind of like DK is getting nerfs, and it's like, man, but you got so many buffs to offset them. Did you really get nerfed that much? You know. The answer is probably yes in the case of Frost Strike, but PvP is such a weird, convoluted game. Like seeing the kinds of buffs that DK has received, and then like them, what's the word? There's like these crazy buffs he received, and it's like not, most of them aren't offset. Like you have crazy PvP modifiers that made last season work. Like Frost Strike again is like, I think it's like over 200% buffed in PvP. And it's like, all it did was knock it back by 20%.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
And this guy's got 0 honor. No, the actual specific things you use for fibers does not matter, no. It always makes the correct one. I'm not sure what they're playing. Probably Paladin. I just know that they're looking pretty OP. I don't actually think mages are nerfed. I think it's fake news. I think mages might be like just kind of like towards being the same as they were last season. You know what I mean?
Incarn.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
We're back.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
True shot. Incarn.
Victory is clear.
Oh my
Our
god.
bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Or we just
upheld.
fucked up down now.
Barrier. Dance. Shadow Blades.
I'm to the mage, man. I pre-roll this. I shouldn't die.
Death. Flag. Bomb.
All right, halfway there to this one. It's currently not. It really should be. I'll have the conversation with Chuck when we go to Germany. Figure out what he wants to do. You gonna grab Blue Gear on Tuesday? I guess you want to craft some, yeah. I'll definitely craft some of them. You just want to have best stats, right? You want to like be able to pick your stats. So being able to craft in slots that have bad stats can be useful for sure. Wait, it's 15 levels above Onagea? Is that a change? Normally the blue gear you just craft and it's the same as Onagea. Are you sure it's not the like there's two different levels of Onagea? The crafted Onagea that doesn't require any actual honor to do. I don't think it's more eye level. It's more of the like there's heraldries you can get, like the cheap these heraldries, these type of heraldry. These craft like lower eye level gap than the blue heraldry, the honor heraldries. These aren't honor pieces. And maybe it is. I mean, that'll be interesting to see. If it is higher, I'll craft all of it. Yeah.
Crackle.
friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor.
Yeah, 30 FPS I'm tabbed out.
Won't be a clean
It should look normal now again, right?
so keep your distance, eh? Now,
Keep eating in threes, but not with someone joining. Maybe this guy will fight though.
this is a day for Kultirans! No, good save, good save. You die, but not as a true Kultiran.
Crackle.
You
Many procs. That was fun. It feels kind of awkward though. You get more precise shots with this. Glad and Hunter, I don't know. I don't think I played it that much last season in the end. I played it at the start, but then we realized pretty quickly it wasn't really valuable for anything that we played. So we kind of stopped and I started playing more Warrior, I think. Yeah, it's actually a 2v2 this time. Wow. Get used to that. So Frosky's you one-handers or two-handed in PvP? I think you should use one-handers. I mean, I think they're still using one-handers.
Barrier. Barrier. Combust.
Changing oil up. For the better, I mean, most if you'd come back a week ago before the changes hit, Colby, they were like they would look basically the same as Dragonflight, with the exception of the new like spawning more horsemen thing. But yeah, they made some changes this week. They feel a bit strange to begin with, for sure.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Yeah, it's a cool change.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Pillar.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Mage is definitely bang, man. This mage. That's not that much, I guess. He's not being attacked either. Hey, Jimmy. GG, buddy. Whoa. He just got randomly blasted for 4.5 mil. They don't know for that. They know if Frost Rocket's about that hard already.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
You want to play DKs? You don't get enough? Actually, no, not at all. I just have. I don't know how this works. Oh, no, I do. No, I'm not. I'm not avoiding playing it. It's not good enough. I'm already on a capped on most of my deathlines, I think. No, we're just farming honor. We're doing this weekly on all of them. It's 2,000 honor for doing 10 games, 10 skirmishes.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
All right, we'll do. Which character next? Man, I'll do maybe some delves, but how do I check this? Currency. Because we're just gonna transfer this on or off this guy realistically.
It's time for the show.
I can play on one of my death knights. I think I already finished the weekly. I get it on both. This guy's already capped is the issue. My other death knight. DK that hasn't done it is capped.
True shot. Dark glare. Malev.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment
Volley.
for me.
Bro, he's got blasted by instance.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome. so close. I see who the
Got him.
strongest mortals are. For now.
So delves can give you heroic pieces. If you want tear, they're kind of insane for it. That's why you're seeing that more and more often. So we got this character's one's done.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
On a cap done on this guy. Or not on a cap, but we've done what we're going to do on this guy. I could do a delve. The problem is I have to carry the delves. And that's kind of annoying. So I think what we'll do instead is probably... Hey, Les. Do rogue ones, I think. My rogue's really good. What's secret tech? I mean, honestly, that's why I'm surprised that change happened. I think Frost Strike's already hitting too hard last season is probably the short of it. But the reality is that, you know, they didn't hit any they didn't noticeably hit harder this season than last season. It was kind of just a busted mechanic. It was one of the hardest hitting abilities in the game, for sure. All right. We're gonna go through here. We had a few little things to do first. Get the cloak. We're just trying to get 15 counter.
You want us to abandon our hunt?
That's about it.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
I won't play this character. I don't have any intention to play a rogue next season, if I'm being honest, but I don't hate the idea of
your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
join DH. Oh, I haven't played any DH either, actually. I wonder if I should. I feel like Ryan should be our DH though.
Lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Does my DH have any honor? Let me see. For some reason, it's not even showing my DH's honor. I guess I haven't logged on at this patch, so it's not registering it correctly. Yeah, DH's tank is probably really sick. I'm just getting the weekly done. Yosk. I'm just farm. This is the most efficient way to farm honor, right? By none. 2,000 honor is really crazy. Just doing that on every character is just like gonna net you more honor than any specific character, like any specific honor farm you can do. How retail only plays like at least real changes, and literally every patch with changes, people cry. Oh, wait, I'm confused. I'm trying to understand what your point of view is here. I don't know. I mean, everyone. Complaining is just that is the standard for WoW, and it has been for a long time. It has always been the case. People have been bitching about every single patch for every single patch. Maybe in Classic it was quiet-ish. Just kind of the norm. Getting out of here with Ryan. That's it. Wait, what the fuck? Is that real Boppleman? Hold up a sec. Holy shit, he said it's real Boppleman. Oh wait, I do see him on that. What the fuck, man? I can't see shit. How am I blind? At least he can hear though, man, because I can't see. No, I just trinketed literal fucking air.
True shot.
Oh my god, we're gonna get cooked. I have forsaken us. Wait, have I? What the fuck is going on to this guy? Hold on, they're nerfing this. They told me. Wait, how did he heal for 50% of his health? No! Dot me. Dot me. Fuck. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? Bro, that guy went... I don't understand the 50%. Oh, did they unnerf the heal on the Dark Ranger thing? You got 50% of his health insta. I was really leaning into the Garrote nerf, you know, and I shouldn't have. I mean, I should have. It still did some damn. CMs. I might later on, but I want to try and pro like getting there's a few people that we've already started sets with that I want to finish if I can. Just because I kind of foresee myself doing a bunch of stuff on retail next week. I do not main, sorry. DH third spec real? I have no clue. I mean, that's all speculation for midnight, right? I don't know what they're doing, what they're planning to do. I'm very curious. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. Look, mob's fun. Next season looks fun too. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, midnight stuff's getting announced in the next 8 days, right? 7 days. Oh shit! It's real Bopple again, man. Look at this fucking Mog though. It's not even a Mog. It's just a form. Oh, there's a Mog. He actually shifted out as I said that. Wait, you just want to queue some, Mike? Do I have 2s rating? I'm 1802s. Maybe we just send some 2s. Except you do it as the spec that has the glowy hands. And not the one with the paws. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. I'm also on the just get 10 wins in. Alright, this is a nice little double DPS battle here. Now the priest is kind of like a rogue. Oh my god, they're immune to everything. They're immune to all of it. Oh, double immunities suck, man. Look, the ball bubble is very brutal there. There is not a whole bunch of counterplay to that one that I'm aware of. We have no immunes, and they have 2. Actually 3. Yeah, 2's kind of what's going on, so you don't have to do it. I just don't do it on the characters that I actually have rating on because it's like annoying. You play at 2200 and you fight arcane mages one shot. Arcane mages one shotting, to be honest. And that's it. And it's not fun. But yeah, you can just do 2s as well. It just depends on, like, you can't do it on the characters with rating. U-Zone is very pretty, I gotta say. Like this just this one view over here. Is that the raid? Oh, it is. That's what that view is. Wait, should we fly over to the raid and look at it a little bit? Oh, that's the entrance right there. I feel like the view I had was better. It's actually I'm assuming it's supposed to be a parallel to Argus. Oh yeah, Priest Blast, by the way. That's his one shot. So they're nothing.
Fiend.
Interesting. This thing definitely comet bugs.
Fiend.
Oops, I growed Mike. That's my bad. I dismantle him to assert dominance. Now I hear that that only hits really hard during that specific thing, so that's true or not.
Fiend.
I feel like one more. Wait, this thing travels down stairs. It followed me like it was nothing. That one ray would be sick. He's in him, but oh, that's a re. It's a very scary re. See, that was fun. Oh shit, we have 2200 MMR, man. What the fuck? Oh, I should have known. It's you. That's not me. That's actually you, Mike. I'm down though. So you like go through the raid and it zooms you in. But it can't do it right now, right? Do I zoom you in? Nope. About to be zapped. Oh shit. Get mortal strikes? We're currently playing some with my... Oh, this is gonna be tough, I think. Look at my injury down. Yeah. Everything about that was kind of insane for Mike. They're both near at the same time, man. This is scary. Oh, that fade was insane. He actually rando faded that. Bruce seems pretty good. It was really buggy. What the fuck is going on, man? Am I dying to this? What am I dying to? Am I dying to the priest? I think I'm dying to the priest in that moment. I swear, that priest almost killed me just then. They're both almost dead though. I mean, DH pumped though. I swear Priest almost killed me at one point. No? Maybe? It just gets very damp. About to be zapped. Oh shit. We're getting zapped. Wait. It puts your corpse across.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means...
How'd you skip? You can't skip it unless you've done it once. If you've done it once, you can skip it.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Healing Tide. Call of the Wild.
Oh, he's cooked.
Who the strongest
Wow, that was...
For now.
What the fuck is my DPS, man? I think DKs are good. I don't think much changes. That's a lot of DPS though. Sure. Those counted as wins for us, right, Mike? I'm not crazy. On its talent-wise, this is a kind of what you expect of this.
Barrier. Flux.
And cloaked is one shot. Well, part of his one shot. It's every 15 seconds, so you know. We'll see him on the next one.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Flux.
Hoping evasion's enough. Evasion actually is DR on this.
Flux. Barrier.
When you have flux, I die.
Flux.
Hey, let's go. Those D's.
Flux.
Trying to faint each flux, but good.
Flux.
Oh, he got cooked by it. Nice. Yeah, they're gutting. Well, they're gutting it, but it's still gonna hit really hard. Like you probably still be dead even next week. It's just a one. It's disgusting what it does. Yeah, you'd be dead easily. Wait, no, his barrage is execute barrage. The flux was on the missiles. He kills you from 87% in one missiles cast. Basically, the way flux works is you press a button. You don't have to touch the magi. You have a 15-second touch the magi. And what it does is it increases the damage of your next ability by 100%. And it also procs any effects that would have procs with your magi. So you see like the echo, the magi echo and stuff, I'm pretty sure in his death log. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you see like magi spark and shit. It like procs the magi effects. Mage loses set bonus, it will be less. Okay. I mean, that could be true, but you're also going to gain scaling. But yeah, maybe you're right. Decomposition doing... What's decomposition? Oh, really? They buffed it by 100%. Is that playing 2 points in it? That's interesting. Trying to think about how you play that. You have to drop something good.
Flux. Arcane Surge.
That's just not for you, so.
Flux. Flux.
This guy seems hard to hit.
Flux. Flux. Arcane Surge.
Gotta be tempted to block this, yeah? Oh, he's gotta be tempted to block this. Yeah. I thought I was doing that. I thought he'd block it defensively, but it actually ended up being offensive and no block. This isn't of those. Seem better at this than I am, unfortunately. Eventually cooked. That was a different team, I assume? We can queue skirms too. It might actually be faster just to queue skirms. We can join this group, the skirms, and we'll just probably have a less dampening experience. You'll get any healer that's queuing. Let's try a couple and see. Aramar's high. You just have really high MMR on your druids, I remember. Oh, that's not ideal. Now is it? That guy being AFK as a brewmaster is super ideal though. That's like, that's popped optimal.
Call of the Wild.
Especially considering, you know, the fact that he's brewmaster. That part is prime, honestly.
Healing Tide.
Whoa, that is a marksman hunter. His damage going off at the same kind of time as mine. Are you down? Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Good morning, Johnny. It's good to see you, buddy. I actually don't know what's looking good. HPEL, maybe. HPEL looks pretty good, but it's getting nuffed. I still look really disgusting though. Oh, this guy's lagging. I might get him killed actually. Bro, Priest is so strong. Oh, and how much of his damage was his new ability though? Not much of it actually. This guy's Archon. Yeah, Shadow Priest seems really fucking good. Now that guy was lagged out. I don't think he could. I mean, he clearly lag spiked as he was getting attacked. Thanks, Ricky. You should have that, shouldn't you? Infusion of Light got changed. You have like old Infusion of Light back.
Incarn.
Number of like random micro CCs we're taking out. This one's not so micro, unfortunately.
Incarn soon.
Incarn.
I feel like I'm not doing that much. No, this priest is blasting. Name's literally priest.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
You got Van at Pro Arena? Wait, Pro Paladin or Pro Warrior? These guys are good.
Combust. Crackle. Barrier. Crackle.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Crackle. Barrier. Combust. Crackle.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Crackle. Barrier.
So just a sec.
Barrier.
Oh, he's arcane.
Crackle. Barrier. Combust. Crackle. Barrier. Crackle.
Victory is clear.
Oh, I didn't have block. Wait, did he have block? I didn't have block. Bro, every game is so sweaty.
Victory is clear.
These are just the normal 3s queues.
Is upheld.
We're getting them in scums. Is it Realm Iron Scums? No, I was going to twos. So I got Qs of faster as well.
Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
Ooh, that's bad for me.
Crackle. 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 Crackle.
That one's gonna not DRM that.
Crackle. Crackle.
Rep seems pretty crazy still. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and the tab buffs demolished too. Pretty crazy.
Conduit.
I've decided, you know, I take offense. I take it personally. And I'm going to train this guy. Some dots on him first.
Conduit.
Got him. Damn, kitty shot's fun. Imagine.
Horseman. Assault.
Who's this on? Him? could see like 20% wounds here being good. Damage like it is enough. Honestly.
Horseman. Assault.
Why am I dying behind pillow by so much? It's dead. Paladin CC is kind of fucking devastating. Massive schedule after Gamescom. I mean, I expect that to be a shit show, like acclimating to it. Honestly, my schedule's kind of sick for Gamescom, isn't it? And I already like my times that I'm on are already pretty good for Europe, I think. I feel like me shifting from this specific schedule to Europe schedule is like a 3-hour jump. Literally 3 hours. I already have that schedule. I actually think I'm going to fly there and have 0 jet lag now that I think about it. Actually none. Kind of crazy.
Grant her an honorable death.
Fortunately, weapon paladin's still pretty good. And we did it. I mean, sleeping on the plane will be awful, but one thing I've learned about my sleeping patterns over time is that like changing your sleeping patterns for one day does nothing. Your patterns are kind of locked in. So even if I fuck with my sleeping patterns for one day, the day that I travel, it'll naturally acclimate back to where it was. And that just so happens to be perfect for that time zone. So I don't know if you guys notice the same thing, but when you if I try and change my sleeping patterns like drastically for like a day, it does nothing. You have to keep, like, even right now I'm changing my sleeping patterns right now to a later one. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but I'm streaming to 11 again. And when I do that, I'm having to have more caffeine to stay awake at this time, like to be on the schedule. And it's like the third straight day of it. So it's starting to feel easier. But the first like two, actually it's more like the fourth day of it, I think. The first 3 days of it kind of sucked. I'm in denial about my sleep. I'm in denial? Denial? This character's done, Mike. I can play another couple games in another one. Think about which character that should be. Honestly, DH. Fuck it. DH seems fun.
Your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
You think so, Sumi? I don't think so. I think most of it's like like it's a circadian rhythm, right? Except that, well, it's whatever your schedule. I don't think it's like based on time of day.
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
It's going faster. Yeah, they're just super sweaty. That's also gives me time to get my stuff. God damn. Okay, well, this next one's a loss. For sure. Thank you, Johnny. I love you, buddy. Wait, someone refund that to him, though, too. How many channel points do you have, Johnny? I feel like you used to like... Wait, no. I don't know. I'm curious how many you have. No, it counts. We have a gentleman's agreement on what an RBG is, and this counts as one.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No. I mean, yeah, there probably is somewhere, but like the websites do a really poor job at showing the collated stuff. It's pretty shitty. They used to. I mean, patches are so like fast now that they probably don't make enough money from it. Patches used to be like, they used to not have, this would be like an expansion worth.
We forestall.
I assume these
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Let us exchange words.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. May you succeed in your endeavors. It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
I used to be crafting things, but now I just don't really care too much. Or because I'm just doing the weeklies anyway, and that's kind of it. No, this is first person, but it's a skirmish. Let me see. So what is my tier set for this? The DH, it is 16% Reaver's Glaive damage. It's pretty high, actually. Increasing its slashes to 9. Okay, so you still get 3 extra slashes. That bonus is really good. The 2 set's really good. Wait, no, that's the 4 set. The 4 set's really good. Both are good, actually. It's just a good bonus. First person DH is a, you know, it's something. Or where the fuck did he go? There he is. Get over here.
Incarn.
Where am I even chasing? Oh, he's over here. Oh my god, he's over here, man. That's my bad. There he is.
Incarn.
He's not cutting too much right now, which is nice. Need that. But he's in so much trouble. Got him. We're top dam. Did they improve first person? It didn't seem as bad as it usually is. I mean, it was still bad, but not as bad. I feel like our characters are higher up this patch or something. You get 3 strands. Yeah, you just get it from anything. They just show up. Bro, that was actually surprisingly successful. I didn't expect to win there. Also, that was actually fun. Now, I don't think the first person was making it fun. I think DH might feel kind of fun. This one's probably an LG for us.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
What's going, Mr. Windwalker? Mr. Windwalker, what's going on? We had so much to live for. They like kind of ran away and left the Windwalker behind. He wasn't part of the. Oh shit! The cops are out here. We'll queue on more because that one didn't feel very satisfying. Hold on a second. Oh shit! There's a lot more than one. Oh, they all have bounties. So is Koresh just like super tiny? Oh, this is all it is. This is like a planet, and it's just like fire floating out. Oh, there's stuff over here that's so broken, right? Oh, it's not Eco Dome. How's Koresh so tiny? I guess Argus was pretty tiny too. It's a planet. We're in a broken portion of it. So there's a big part of it somewhere that we can't get to. Is that what you're saying? Oh, is that the planet there and we're just on one fragment of it? Like, is that Koresh? That giant? So that's Koresh and we're just on one of the little tiny parts of it. But Cleb with 500 bits. Thank you very much for Cleb, buddy. Thank you all for being here today. This is the end of the stream after this game. We'll be on as early as we can tonight. Thank you very much for Cleb, buddy.
Conduit.
I'm a bit afraid of this hunter popping out and just one-tapping someone, but...
Conduit. True shot. Volley.
We apparently had different ideas of what we wanted to do here, but... sort of works out. Or DH is kind of blast. I don't know what changes they got, but they also got some changes because they're... I wasn't doing 1.28 million DPS before, and I've got no gear. Alright. That's it for me. GG's Mike. Thanks for playing, buddy. We'll continue capping these characters tomorrow or tonight. That is it for me today, guys. Thank you very much for the collab with the 500 bits. Better Hop with the new Twitch Prime. Rookie for 5 subs. Baker, Scarlet, Chuck for the hosts. Nate with the 76-month resub. Dread the 79-month resub. Wait, do I have that? How do I change my banner thingy? I might have it. Probably. I wouldn't know exactly when, Mia. Let me see what it looks like. Does it give you a Koresh looking one? Campsites? I don't have this. I only got 2. So to answer your question, I actually don't know. Tragic. Yeah, it might be in a campaign. Oh, that looks like a badass looking one. Fate of the Devoured. We should like preview them. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. I will talk to you guys tomorrow at some point. Good night, guys.